Hey everybody, it's miHoYo, your favorite 50% fanboy, 50% genius indie VTuber. So, yeah, there's a lot to talk about, but before that, let's get into Genshin. So, welcome back to Genshin. Today, we are streaming because it's version 6. Nod-Krai, Luna 1, all that jazz. Um, Apparently there's a new survey, and this is an important survey because, it's giving Primo Gems and not Mora. For Luna 1, scheduled maintenance compensation, more bug fixes compensation. What is this for? Archon Quest. So basically we don't have to care about this. This is the, I believe this is the web event that you have to pre-register. I'm not sure. I believe this is it. And then this is a new web event? Let's check it out. We need to look at some web events anyway. Not web events, but like videos anyway. So I'm just gonna claim all this. And hopefully I don't forget how to do the survey. I suppose before we get into things, let's check out some new stuff. Is it new? It says Glacial Moon. I think Glacial Moon is just like every battle pass or version's battle pass. Yeah. Anyway, new battle pass as usual. I'm gonna pick these. Pick what you want. If you need enhancement ores, pick enhancement ores, whatever. You get the gist of it. Let's see. What is this? Hold on. Is this what I think it is? Yep. So, to temper thyself and journey far, this is basically the player retention system. If you have completed adventure encounters, so that is the thing with like 4 gift boxes in their adventures handbook every week. You do it for 5 weeks or 5 days a week. I don't know. You get to get these rewards, and once you get to the end, you get to get this Seller Fortuna. This gives you a character that you already own. That gives you an extra constellation for that character. Depends on what you want. There's C3, Jesus Christ. There are some good choices here. It's kind of niche. Tighnari's fine. Yormiya's okay. Like, Tighnari, Yormiya, I guess, like, all of these are fine, except for... But we don't talk about Chi-Chi anyway. Yeah, so pick what you want. I don't know who I'm gonna go for. I'm probably gonna go for Yormiya or Ayaka. There are places online that would recommend what constellations you should get. Maybe we'll look into that before I make a choice. No, wrong button. Nope. So yeah, we'll get into that in a bit. Let's just get rid of the notifications first before we get into the web events. Envisage Echoes. Nahida. Oh, we're gonna get into Nahida in a bit. And Yelan as well. Interesting. Nahida's gonna be important in a bit, so trust me. Bear with me. If you're watching from the future, you probably already know. If you're in the present time like me, then you may or may not know, but we'll see what happens. There's this here. Let's just do it. Yeah. We can put these in now. Okay. That's nice. As you can probably tell, before you can only put 5-star artifacts, but now it's more than 5-star artifacts. Is there something that's like low level? Yes. Sure. What's that anyway? There we go. And there's 42 more days. Speaking of time, the new update came out about at least 6 hours earlier. I don't know specifically how long, but about 6 hours earlier. Wishing. Current banners are Llama and Nahida. Again, this will be important in a bit. If it's on vacation, you have their signature weapons. I'm not going to look into those. Chronicled Wish, if you really want some older characters or weapons, be my guest. And then, send a Wish banner. Again, we're gonna talk about her in a bit. I will pull for her. I promise. Just bear with me. So events, we have this. We're gonna talk about this later. I don't remember what this is, so we're gonna look into this later. This is the new icon quest, you could say. It's a Song of the Welkin Moon segue to our sponsor. No, but it's probably like an icon quest, think of it that way. And if you remember back on like quite a few streams ago, when I said maybe it will show Song of the Welkin Moon as like a game branch version, in like somewhere in the game. If you launch the game, it will says like Genshin Impact, and then it says Song of the Welkin Moon, and then it gives you like like I don't know, seizure warnings or like things being coincidences, and you know, whatever. You can tell there's all of new stuff here. There's new boss drops, these two are resources. These four are regular enemy drops. These are like Nod-Krai for 2E drops, and these are like the machine drops. Of code Moonlight, Moonlight, not Moon Knight. Haven't watched Moon Knight yet. So for doing your exploration of the area within this time period, you get extra primo gems, as you can tell right here, including the I believe this is an icon quest. Same with this one, except it has 40 more days, and I'm almost done to getting this one. I'll do it off screen. Anything else? Then we have this one. That's a new thing. That's new. I didn't add this. I was gonna say post, but you guys are probably watching it live. If anyone's watching, I can't really tell. I assume new characters, if they show up like here, they're gonna have like their own voice line, like certain other games, like Arknights. I know. If you complete the quests, you can get Aino for free. I heard she's not that good. Well, she is the first Hydro Claymore unit, but I heard she cannot do lunar reactions, and for a region that's based on lunar reactions, that's kind of important. Music, I still don't know what Dolcum rating is. Is it like medium rating? I guess for the last version, I didn't do this either, and it's 60 Primo Gems, which is almost 1/3 of a poll. And we're gonna get into this later. Basically, this is a permanent event. It's like the Anecdotes event, but it's for, you know, every single character. Not every single character, but like at least it's permanent. And we meet Flynn's, Aino, and I don't know, like Flynn's, I guess maybe he's enjoying himself. Not that kind of enjoying himself. You know, with these flowers, and Aino is admiring something, and Scrib is in a good mood with the music notes. Radiant Moonfly, this is the new boss, I would assume. I assume this is a new boss. Seems like it. We have test run, but we'll get into that later. Okay? Promise. So, I've been talking long enough. Let's get into the web content. And my internet's fine. Maybe we can do some shit in game first. So, I thought that Nod-Krai was gonna be above Mondstadt if the game could stop lagging. But as you can tell, it's not. You know, it's not even above Fontaine. Turns out, it's above Ochka Netland. You know? Like, who'd have thought? I don't know if there's like a event waypoint or a teleport point. Doesn't seem like it. We may have to get there on foot or water. Yeah, I'll just navigate this and then I'll do some web stuff. Wrong button. So hope you guys have been well, as always. Grab a snack, grab a drink, ideally water, because that's what's best for you. Check your posture, and hope you enjoy the stream. So while we have like a minute of walking, I'm gonna say what happened. Before starting the stream, like sometime while I was updating the game, which is about like 6 hours earlier, I checked some camera settings and I saw this option called allow multiple apps or softwares rather to access the camera. Turns out, bad idea. If you turn it on, it's gonna crash your computer. Took me a while to figure it out, but at least I learned about that part of settings. And also, I learned that function F6 resets the camera if it's a bug. Like if there's a bug on the camera, like the figurative kind of bug, not the literal kind of bug. Function F6. That might help because it turns it off and on again. If Catherine doesn't say anything, like voice kind of say anything. Whoa, okay. These two options are new. I assume one of them is related to the new event thing. Have you any awesome commissions for me? Nope. Okay, so these three unlocks after completing prerequisite quests, and these are local legends. So these are local legends in Nod-Krai, it would seem like. Avatar frames, okay. So, from what I can tell, as you complete, you know, the different quests in Nod-Krai and clear out the local legends, you get avatar frames. Avatar frames, if you don't know what that is, let's shut up, Catherine. Can I change it here? Yeah. Okay. So before on your profile, you can only change your signature, which is this one, your name. I mean, debatable whether if you can actually change your name. Can I? How often can I change this? I wonder. These haven't. Oh, 5 times a month. Okay. I might have to do this later because I don't know if this is gonna mess up my tracking software like Akasha and stuff like that. You can change your card and your profile picture, but now you have avatar frames. So avatar frames, you know, as you can tell, it's gonna go around your avatar. You can use it to flex, and like give yourself extra decorations. I'm gonna see if anyone has it yet. I doubt people will have it already. Doesn't seem like it, and I think my friends are online. Yeah, I tell them I'm streaming right now. Streaming right now, by the way. Come watch on Twitch for drops. Speaking of drops, I forgot to copy it. If you watch on Twitch for, I believe, up to an hour and a half, you can get resources such as Sanctifying Essence, Mora, Primo Gems, yeah, Heroes Wit. If you connect your account and also watch an eligible channel, you know, for example, mine. By the way, I'm just gonna farm viewers this way. Streaming right now, by the way. Come watch for drops. Copy. Nah, there I can send it to a bunch of people. There we go. And Catherine has something else to say. This is going to be about the, I'm checking my internet. This is going to be about the anecdote thing. Are you going to be voiced? Yes!
少しお時間をいただけますか？お渡ししたいものがあるんです。冒険者協会の業務についてよくご存知ですね。ですが残念ながら、この件はそういった依頼とは関係ありません。協会で作った新型のノートをお受け取りください。
But I already have the adventure handbook. Why are you giving me a new one?
冒険手帳の主な機能は、依頼の完了状況や魔物に関する情報を記録することです。一方でこのノートの役割は、冒険者の皆さんが旅の途中で出会った不思議な人々や出来事を記録するためです。
Oh, that actually sounds kind of useful.
お役に立てば何よりです。それでは、本件はこれにて完了です。引き続き、自由な冒険をお楽しみください。星と深淵を目指せ。
Travel accounts, a thick and reliable notebook. We know you know we love thick and reliable things. One is sufficient to record all you might wish to. Whether countryside rumors, folk legends, or anecdotal tales of your companions, these scraps and snippets all serve as proof of your journey. It's a gold item. Open. We can make a wish, apparently. Are these old or new? I think these are old. I think. I'm not sure. Apparently we can turn in 10 for... Okay. So I guess we have a bunch of anecdotes from previous events and stuff. So there we go. There's gonna be more, so, you know, whether if it's a future update or if it's a current anecdote thing, then, you know. Make a wish. What is make a wish? Grand Narukami Shrine. That might be our first new anecdote. And speaking of new anecdotes, okay, I'm gonna reply, my friend. I'm just gonna type in Chinese for him. Okay. You know what? Nah, let's get into content. We're not lagging. Nope. Waypoint. There we go. I'm kind of surprised, like, given that today's update day. I'll finish it later. Just in time. In time for what? Hold on. Where is this going?
Oh yeah. また面倒ごとを押し付けてきそうだ。とでも考えてそうな顔をしておるな。安心するがよい。たった今ヤシロの
mouth morphs are not
新しい業務を始めようとしていたところじゃ。まだ公表しておらぬのに汝がやってきたのじゃから奇遇と言えるじゃろ。ほれ、わらわの横にある賽銭箱が見えるか？願い事をする場所が増えたのじゃ。
So in shrines in Japan, you can toss in your offering, and then you can shake the bell using this rope, and you can like make a wish. And you know, I guess the traveler doesn't know about it. Don't you already have fortune slips?
それは違う。おみくじは運勢を占うもの。これは願い事をするためのものじゃ。目を閉じて願いを心に思い描く。そしてその願いを絵馬に書き、横の絵馬掛けに吊るす。そしたら願いが叶うかもしれぬ。
This is also same in Japanese shrines. You can put up your wish here. I don't know if they cost money because I think I've made a wish before, but I don't remember how the process is. It was quite a while ago. And I wish for anything.
もちろん。じゃが具体的にどれくらい実現するかは神様次第といったところじゃ。わらわは役立たずの宮司じゃからの。せいぜい人間関係の面で何か策を出してやることくらいしかできぬ。
I'd like to be reunited with some old friends.
それが汝の願いであれば試してみるがよい。ほれ、このみくじ短冊を持っていけ。
So assuming that system is true, then perhaps, for example, we have some anecdotes, and then, for example, we want to change our anecdotes, whether if it's a next cycle, or whether if it's for, you know, today. We'll probably learn about it in a bit. We can, like, say, oh, I want to wish older... Blah, blah, blah. I miss older companions, I want to meet them again. Then it's possible that our next anecdotes will be with older characters, or at least, you know, well, maybe there's a higher chance of them showing up. So that's nice. So it's kind of like a... I wouldn't say a pity system, but, you know, it gives you a choice.
これはおみくじを書くときに残ったものじゃ。 汝にくれてやろう。願い事をそこに書いてからお祈りすると、もっと効果があるかもしれぬ。
本当にいいですか？
おや、わらわが嘘をついたことがあったか？早く願い事をしに行くがよい。願いを書いたみくじ短冊を絵馬に貼り付け、最後に絵馬掛けに吊るす。
The way he's
これ
like
で完了じゃ。
hunched over and slightly crouched is like very awkward.
心がこもっておる。
Are you sure this will work?
さあ、引き続き頑張るがよい。ちゃんと目を見開いておくことじゃ。もしかしたら汝が会いたい人はどこかのラーメン屋でラーメンを食べておるかもしれぬ。
This could be Hazel. He would be good. I don't know. I don't think there's a noodle stand or whatever here. Let's see if there's any other anecdotes, because I don't want to spend too much time on anecdotes, even though I would like to spend a bit of time on anecdotes. Unless Hazel is a prerequisite. In that case, then, we're gonna have to talk to Hazel first. Nothing in other nations yet, at least from what I can see. There's probably a few in Nod-Krai. Maybe it's because of the waypoints not being unlocked, I can't tell. Yeah, I think it's just Hazel right now. Okay, hi.
まさかこんな助っ人がいたなんて。でも一応解決かな。九条様の方はどう報告するか考えておかないと。
Expected already? Nothing less than expected of you, Hazel.
いや、恥ずかしながらドリーさんがいなければこんな簡単にはいかなかったよ。
Dory? What did she do to help? I just got a potion from her.
ドリーさんの薬？ああ、絶対楽々背が伸びる超すごい薬のこと？話には聞い
The
てる。
voice acting.
ドリーさん、結構前に天領奉行の一覧表に登録してたんだ。薬の方もちゃんと検査を通ってる。薬の成分は無害な健康生薬だよ。確かにある程度の身長促進効果は期待できるだろうね。
Wait, you mean he wasn't lying?
でもよーく考えてみて。絶対楽々背が伸びる超すごい霊薬だよ。背を伸ばすのに必要な期間については触れてないよね。
I suppose it doesn't.
確かにこの薬には身長促進効果がある。でもどれくらい飲み続ける必要があるかは説明してないでしょ。本当に背を伸ばしたいならこういう薬より牛乳を飲んだ方がいいと思うな。
But that's why she has such a massive banner and even hides Sayu and even a magician.
そういうこと。ドリーさんも分かっていると思うけど、この霊薬の効き目ははっきりと見て取れるものじゃない。だからこういう宣伝方法で自分の都合のいいようにみんなの注目を集めたんだ。道理でドリーさんも二つ返事で協力してくれたわけだよ。報酬についても何も言ってこなかったし。
You mean help? Are you talking about the illicit potions case?
そうだよ。事件の突破口を見つけられたのはドリーさんのおかげなんだ。協力を仰いだ時、どれだけぼったくられるんだろうって戦々恐々としてたのに、何もいらないって言うんだからさ。今思えばわずかとはいえ犯罪集団が残した正規の卸先や商売仲間はドリーさんが吸収しちゃったんだろうね。
I wonder if she was so confident. Or no wonder why she suddenly got into the potion business.
やめやめ。商売人の考えなんて僕にはわからないよ。でもドリーさんのような手広い情報屋がいれば今後の事件捜査もかなり楽になりそう。九条様いらっしゃいます？よし、いなくてよか
Who's
った。
that here to begin with?
ごめんごめん、ずいぶん話し込んじゃったね。早く奉行所に戻らないと九条様に怒られちゃいそうだ。またね、旅人。
また明日。
犯罪はダメだからね。
Okay. Reached along the way. What does that mean? Is that like the start of the new anecdotes? What is an anecdote once? Okay. Well, we just did that. What's new in my backpack? Right, this. And we got the new Hazel one. How did we get 5 more just from that interaction? What? Huh? Whatever. Premier gems are premier gems. Now let's see, what normally... What does this do? Do we get an item that's like a wishing item, or does it like affect our anecdotes? Speaking of affecting anecdotes, let's just not check. Let's just do this. Ooh, what's gonna happen? Oh, so instead of being like, oh hey, I want newer characters and I want older characters, no, you can straight up pick who you want to meet. Either bottom up or top up. Let's do top so that we can do less scrolling in the future. I wonder if this is going to be a new anecdote or an old anecdote that we get to like revisit. The wish has been passed on. Perhaps we shall meet this friend soon. Wish made. If it's Noelle, then she's probably in Mondstadt. If we don't see her in Mondstadt, then it probably means like the next update cycle. Not update cycle, it's like daily reset. Which is probably the case, given that we don't see her yet. Yeah, okay. So let's do the web events, I guess. Game video, game audio. Browser, audio. And there we go. Yep, there we go. So this was the one of the web events earlier, I think. So Luna 1 version benefits. This is a trailer, yep. We've seen that already. 1 version benefits. Okay, so we can get more rewards by clicking that. Okay, to support. I'll do that in a bit. Nope. I know how this works. Okay. So by doing these prerequisite, challenges, you can get these coins. And for 9 coins, you get to flip a card, and you can get stuff. We can share this link. I'm gonna open Discord, and hopefully my computer doesn't die. If we share this link, you get 20 premium gems already, and also 2 coins. You can also invite players. I'm gonna do that now. I suppose I don't need to, like... Okay, that counts as sharing the link. Rewards. I'll send it on Discord. If anyone's in my Discord server, you go do that. Dish. If you're watching the stream, if you don't know what my Discord server is, you can find it in my link tree. And the code, I will put it on screen, so just put in the code. And then we're good. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna close this now because we don't have anything to do. Or rather, anything else to do here. And while we're in the web browser, let's go look at Llama's character teaser and character trailer. We're gonna be getting her anyway. And I might have some time to talk about why she is potentially controversial. Just like many other things in this game. Does she have her own music video? Like, not really a music video, but like her own, lyricized theme song. Because, as far as I know, it's only Shironen in Mavrika that has one, at least in Genshin.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Nope. I guess it's just her, you know, quote-unquote intro.
Is there truly a goddess on the moon? It's possible. Everyone says there is.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
It sounds really weird in English, I'll be honest.
I have been to many places, but I have yet to witness a miracle. There are those who have suffered, those who continue to suffer. Is there any way to make it end?
It feels like she should be a Fontaine character.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Grandma, it's dark.
Fear not, my child. Moonlight shines upon us. The moon goddess will keep us safe.
What is this, Okami?
Right. But the moon enchanter by our side. We always have a light to guide us.
Teaser's kind of meh, to be honest. Hopefully the trailer will be different. Actually, there's no collected miscellany, now that I think about it.
Unwelcome guests. Why do they intrude on these lands?
The relic!
This is our chance.
Music reminds you of Nightland, though.
I shall remain here, together with the forest, and one with the moonlight.
It's an ambush. These creatures. We're surrounded.
Insolent intruders. Your souls burn in the flames of your own ambition. The moonlight shall send you from this place and restore the rightful peace of night. By the frost moon of old,
You have no idea how long I've been holding off on the Expectant Petroleum reference.
thank you all. That was very brave. The moon will remember your courage.
I like the design of the quote-unquote statue of the seven though. Normally it's all stone at the top, but that one, you know, the moon part is shining. Unless it's like when you resonate with it, then maybe that's when it shines. But you know, we'll see what happens. Next up we have Cat with Blue Hat. Lots of like stuff that we might want to miss. I actually forgot to react to his content, so we're gonna do that. Let's start with this one. And then we're probably gonna skip a bunch.
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumina. This is where our spaceship landed.
Yep. Renew. Yeah, I feel like this isn't all that useful. We'll play her later in a bit. We just skim through this. Watch until the end for free premium gems. So let's see if we can get the code. Yep. Well, R4. Then I've already used it. I think. Let me check. R4 1G9. Yep. I've used this on my account already. So if you haven't, here's the code. Use an OCR, whatever. Where is the thing? Discord. Again, if you're in my Discord server, you will get notified by me about these codes, and you can claim them in the game. This is probably going to be more important. I know some of these stuff already. This is what I was talking about earlier. About when you launch the game, there's going to be some of the Welkin Moon. Here it is. That's what it looks like. Let's see. Venture XP sources. Ah, right. We've seen that for your stream. So for substat, we know condensed resin and crystal fly trap looping sword. Oh, they're easy to obtain. Okay. Pristine, don't care. What is this? Yep, we just saw this. Condensed resin formula. Yeah, costing 60 resin. Yep. New resin and reward improvements. Okay, we know. Effect strong boxes. Let's see what's added. So the Netland sets. These furnishings limit. Oh, inventory limit, not the placement limit. Artifact limit. Okay, Lunar Arcana system. So let's check that out. Lunar Arcana collection. Is it a new difficulty? Yep, it's a new difficulty. Great. Arcana challenges. So I guess you can just like straight up challenge another boss just for more rewards. And get Lunar Arcana. What did I do? Collectibles? Okay. Come on. This is just a straight up endgame content. The tradable endgame content that people might do RMC for. Man. And more rewards, yep. Why does it all say 10 here? Why? It's... Again, maybe it's because Kawafu had... Like, maybe it's like an early build, so there's just like unfinished bugs, so maybe that's why, but why does it all say 10? New free 5-star constellation, yep, new level 100 system we saw. Unrestricted domains for a week, we know. Test run improvements. Restore resources in Battle Pass. Man, there's so many chapters in this video. Oh, it's a paid Battle Pass, never mind then. Recall difficulty? Let's see if we can get some details. We saw this earlier, but it doesn't specify the details. Maybe this will specify the details. Okay, can you give us the numbers? No? Okay. Increase shop limit. Unless you're a whale, you don't have to care about that. Increase running teapot limit. What does that mean? Oh, replica limit. It's probably like how many you can buy then. New meeting point system. This might be what we saw from the anecdotes event page. Maybe, I'm not sure. Spend new Luna sigils collected in exploration at meeting points for rewards. So it's like a heart-to-heart, but you have to get a requirement amount of Luna sigils first. Got it. We saw Column Bean exploration system. Silver Moon Hall. Complete favors requested by the damselette to obtain buffs for exploration in Nod-Krai. That's nice. Buffs? Like, you know, that's nice. Lunar-Bloom. So it's like Lunar Charge, but it's for Bloom. I wonder if you can, like, have stronger Lunar Blooms because of, Burning Dew. Okay, that's nice. The fact that you can see your passive, or at least Llama's passive, that's nice. And also here. Maybe this will also retroactively count for characters like Skirk or, Seelie, who have, like, different special gauge. Kuvaki, that's basically the new exploration mechanic, kind of like a Numazia and Phlogiston. Blue and blue polarities. Same color repel, different colors attract, so it's like magnets. So we stand next to these cubes to obtain their color. And this one that you're holding is the one that, you know, the polarity that you have. Valiant Chronicles, I believe this is like the local legend thing. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Okay, so defeat local legend and then 2 like additional challenges. So basically the same as the old local legend achievements. We saw that. We also saw this, new events, new fast character anniversary rewards. I think we already know what this is. Oh yeah, we do. Installing new enemies, man crazy. Oh, that's an enemy. New artifacts. Slukan Moon Serenade, 2-piece, 20% energy recharge. How much is a current existing energy recharge set? Also 20%. And then on the 4 set, on elemental damage, gain Gleaming Moon. Devotion for 8 seconds. Increases EM by 60 or 120. When a party's moon sign is Nascent Gleam or Ascending Gleam, I don't know what that is. Crippling character can trigger this effect while off-field. All party members' lunar reaction damage is increased by 10% for each different Gleaming Moon effect that the party members have. So this is your Nod-Krai support set. It's basically like the yellow set in Nightland. And then we have Night of the Skies Unveiling for a 2-piece bonus is 80 EM. I believe that's in line with other EM artifacts. For example, the Wondrous trope. I'm gonna have to check. Hold on. Yep, 80. That's in line. For piece bonus, when a nearby party member triggers lunar reactions, if the equipping character is on field, gain Gleaming Moon for 4 seconds. Increase crit rate or by 10, 15, or 30%. When the party's moon sign is Nascent Gleam or Ascending Gleam, party member's lunar reaction is increased by 10%. For each different Gleaming Moon effect that party members have, effects from Gleaming Moon cannot stack. Has to be on field. So this is, yeah, this is the support set. This is your DPS set. I think. I'm not sure. Weapon materials, new region, new recipes, new wildlife. That's I like to capture animals, so yeah, I'll look into that. Please, where are they? So they all seem to be from Nod-Krai NPCs. New wildlife, I'll get to them. These G cards, new name cards, new fishes. What the fish? Oh man, I'm gonna have fun fishing. New weapons. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Okay, so nothing we need to really look into. Anything else that we should know from you? Nope. That's all, and I think we should look into what Llama is about. I've already watched a video from Vars explaining why Llama is better than Nahida. This is why he said Llamas would be controversial. So let's.
Llama gives me a migraine. She's genuinely the worst character I've ever had the pleasure of trying to understand. Because why does her kit have so many goddamn terms and effects? But don't worry, I've put together a Razor language meets ADHD explanation.
Let me just say, her voice sounds like Alice. Assuming she's not the voice actress for Alice.
Works. Welcome to Llama, but it's Razor language. We'll be covering how to Llama, how good Llama, how built Llama, how team Llama, and finally, whether whale Llama. Let's go. Okay, Llama is actually fucking easy to play. She's just a headache to understand. But don't worry, she's really simple once you get it. Llama is a Dendro support that provides amazing buffs to Dendro reactions in 5 ways. Don't worry, I'll give a TLDR at the end of this. First, she has a passive that changes based on the number of Nod-Krai characters that are in your team. If only Llama, teams Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Virgin can now crit. If Llama and 1 or more Nod-Krai character only teams Lunar-Bloom damage has increased crit, this means Llama's passive buff is actually better when she's played without other Nod-Krai characters. However, this may change if there's a Lunar-Bloom specific carry in the future. Then her second passive would be better. Second, she changes all Bloom reactions into Lunar-Bloom. What's the difference? There's no difference. Lunar-Bloom is literally Bloom, but with the word Lunar stuck in front of it. And it has a cosmetic cloud. Even the resultant Virgin and Hyper Bloom remain exactly the same. They don't even count as Lunar-Bloom damage. Okay, so what's the point of it? The only thing Lunar-Bloom does is make this moon ammo that you can see here. 1 Lunar-Bloom equals 1 ammo every 2.5 seconds. This moon ammo will be used by Llama and future Dendro Nod-Krai units for their abilities. Third, her skill. Always, I repeat, always hold, not tap her skill. It will consume all available moon ammo. More moon ammo equals more Dendro buffs. Honestly, you don't need to know this in details. Just know it gives Dendro buffs. If you have no moon ammo, hold skill will become tap skill, so you might as well hold anyway, so you don't need to check. Just always hold skill, please. Skill always summons a deer field that gives regular off-field Dendro damage. It also gives Hydro and Dendro resistance shred. This is her main value. Llama's deer field should always be up. If it runs out, swap to Llama and reactivate it again with her hold skill. Fourth, her burst. Llama's burst will buff the next 36 instances of Lunar-Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and
36 is a lot.
Assuming you did hold skill with Llama like I asked you to. It's like Shin has ult, but for Dendro reactions with a lot more charges. TLDR, press Q, and always hold E. Swap off to other character. Repeat. Burst buff.
If you think about it, we only have like what 2 off-field Dendro units, not including like off-field damage units aside from Llama, which are Yao Yao, which healing, and Emily. Emily is for burning. So Llama is the Bloom version of that.
36 instances of Bloom reaction damage. Skill gives Hydro and Dendro resistance shred. Passive buffs crit of different Dendro reactions depending on the number of Nod-Krai characters. Llama is godlike, like really good. I'll explain more through my pull value rubric. By the way, if you've been finding this guide helpful, it'll mean a lot if you could subscribe. It's free and you can always unsubscribe. Strength. Llama is actually slightly better than Nahida in almost any Dendro team. She's currently the best Dendro character and will single-handedly revive certain Dendro reaction-based characters back into the meta. This scores her a 3. Versatility. Llama has so many different teams she can play in, not just blue. Her resistance shred allows her to be in so many teams, although they still need to be Dendro reaction related teams, so that gives her a 2. FTP friendliness. Llama's constellations and weapon are low-key kinda ass, which hilariously makes her more FTP friendly. And version 6.0 is giving out a free 4-star catalyst in its event that is very likely to be good for her. So she gets a 3 for FTP friendliness. Ease of use. Llama definitely gets the bonus point point for ease of use, giving her a total pull value of 9 out of 10, which is pretty insane. However, I will caveat this and say you should only pull for her if you really want to play Dendro teams. Llama is amazing
You
in
want
her
Dendro
niche,
teams,
but if you don't
but
intend to
I don't have
invest in more
Dendro
Dendro-related
crystals.
characters or reactions, there's not much point getting her. But if you do, she's very worth picking up. Do not pull her signature weapon. Her signature weapon is her best in slot, however, it is quite niche. It's only really good for purely Bloom teams, no Hyper Bloom or Burgeon. And even so, it's
For
only
people
like
who
a
don't
20%
like
buff. If you're lower
research
Bloom,
before
I'd
polling,
recommend
this
saving
might be
another character's weapon
you know, for
instead.
screwing
What
them
you
over.
should be using with her will very likely be the new catalyst they're giving out for free in version 6.0, which at the time of writing this is completely a mystery because it's not officially released yet. You can also consider these other weapons, like 1,000 Floating Dreams if you happen to have one lying around.
Well,
Black
if
Marrow,
you're gonna
multiple
replace
XP
Nahida
weapon,
anyway,
which
so
is good if you're using Llama with another Nod-Krai character. For artifacts, funnily enough, the Nod-Krai artifact sets actually require more than one Nod-Krai character to have its full effect, which if you remember is the complete opposite of her passive that prefers to only have Llama as the sole Nod-Krai character for the current existing teams. So for now, her best artifact is actually Deepwood, followed closely by Serenade, then Gilded Dreams. As for her stats, you want to focus on Elemental Mastery and
Makes
Energy
sense.
Recharge. Grit is
Also makes
nice to
sense.
have, but not very important unless you're using her to trigger Spread. These are her energy requirements, which frankly depend a lot on her teammates. You could also choose to not prioritize a burst at all, as her kit would still function without it, since her resistant shred comes from a skill. However, obviously, this would lead to a mild DPS loss. This is a summary of the rough stats you want to aim for. So run these as her main stats on her artifacts to hit the aforementioned required stats. Llama is the Lord and Savior, the salvation of so many Dendro teams, not just Bloom. And that's even before the release of any Nod-Krai DPSs that she may be specially good for. So without further ado, here are Llama's best teams for Bloom, Hyper Bloom with a Hydro Carry, and some other special niche teams. Starting with the Llama's strongest team. It's so strong, Furycraft as Jeff believed it may be the third strongest C0 team. Hyper Bloom with Nuvolette, consisting of Nuvolette, Farina, Inefa, and Llama.
Well, we don't have Inefa.
Unfortunately, this is an incredibly premium team as it consists solely of 5 stars. Llama's strongest fully FTP team is Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom has been falling off the meta recently, but Llama has resurrected it. It's not the strongest team in Genshin Impact, but it's strong enough to be meta again. A fully 4-star variant of Hyper Bloom would look like this, and the stronger but more premium variant of Hyper Bloom teams would look like this. But the team Llama has raised from the dead the most by far is Bloom Nilo team, consisting of Llama, Nilu, and one more Dendro and Hydro character. This is the best in slot version of that team. In AoE scenarios, it's so good it might even be Malvika level. Even so, there are many alternate teammates to choose from, especially since they buff Bloom but make you do less damage to yourself. And here are some other niche teams to consider if you happen to have these characters. Llama does bring back Sino and Cetus, though in the form of
I don't have both.
hard carrying them. She's also pretty good for Alhaitham and can work with Kinija Mualani. And finally, should you wail on Llama? Are her constellations worth it at all? No. Llama C1, fortunately or
Okay, so that's
unfortunately,
basically it.
kinda sucks.
So, Llama has healing. I'm gonna undo the OBS thing. Hold on. Window capture, game video, game audio, browser audio. Okay. Yes, I was changing artifacts. F3. Detail? Or can we? Nope, not here. Let me check some stuff first. Where can I view her? Archive, maybe? No, I remember character trial, basic tutorial trial stage. Okay, let's go for the basic tutorial first. Since this is like a new. Oh, so I guess the rework is that if you trialed the character before, I thought it was gonna like update the stage, but maybe it does. But at least if you trialed the character before, you can just get the reward, or if you already have the character, I'm not quite sure. But I guess we can see it from here. Weapon. Okay, so this is her signature, which is not that good. A new set. Sounds. Let's check it out. Her tap or hold skill. Summons a field. On hold, you have at least one ammo. Consumes all ammo into dealing 1 instance of damage and stacks and stuff. And as you have said earlier, 36 bloom instances. And also, it increases your elemental shred, your hydro and dendro shred by 20% for 10 seconds. The field lasts 15 seconds, has a cooldown of 12, which is shorter than official. Shorter than official, but longer than Dea. And the ults gain 18 stacks of that. And then I think you heal as well. Or is it C1? I don't remember. Was it one of these? Yeah, these are the crit part. Scaling off EM gives more skill damage. And charge attack damage. Or charge attack cooldown. Increase moon sign, increase EM. I thought she does healing, never mind that. But basically she's good. That's all I'm gonna say. She's gonna be better than Nahida. Potentially, I mean, like potentially, but like especially if there's a new Bloom characters in Nod-Krai or the Snake Girl. Summary. Can crit. Yada yada yada. Again, I thought she could be healed though. I don't remember where. She's in here solo. Okay, she's gonna be strong. Guys, she's gonna be strong as fuck. So the basic tutorial is just to tell you, like, just to like show you what. Okay, that's why she was solo. Okay. I don't know if she should be using her ult first or her skill first. Hold on. I assume we should be using her ult first. Okay.
知識はあなたにもはびこりなく
So this is a new enemy.
おとなしくしな清風の祝福をほっささ蒼月よ永遠なるほっ月光のように
This skill is a bit finicky.
私のお家にいらっしゃい
It's like clear, as in like how in terms of how finicky it is. Like you have to completely stand still to use it. So I don't like it. The Klee or who? I don't remember. There are some character skills that you have to stand still in order to use, and hers was one of those. Missions. Okay, we've already done that much. Let's run. There it is. I guess that's all. Right, bonus isn't okay. I might choose. I was supposed to say I would choose Tonari then because of the bonus ascension level up material. But problem is, like I want the coins, but I don't need this part. Yeah, probably Mizuki then, because I don't have her. And also, you're gonna need a lot more of this, than more than 28 to ascend her fully, so... Mizuki it is, but she is not good. Reminder, Mizuki is not good. If you are new, I would go for Jean or Tonari. Probably Tonari is the best choice. If you have Farina, go for Jean. If you have Xianyun, go for Diluc. Never pick her. Mona, well, she's niche. Koxing, she's fine. And then Dea, if you really want to go for like version comps or underwater exploration bosses, and Dea. But yeah, Tonari is probably the best option. But for me, Yume Mizuki These are gonna be the options.
こんにちは。私は夢水木みずき。心理療法士をやってるの。何か悩
I thought she was done. I thought she was done, so that's why I press continue. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna level her up for extra pulls because I can. Gonna level her up again. No. Okay, it's fine. I'll do this stuff later. Let's see. What else? Guess we get into this quest then. And hopefully it will let us teleport to Nod-Krai instead of having to go there manually. Seems like it will teleport us. We're probably gonna be with Inefa, and if Inefa is gonna like talk to us, and then she's gonna take us there or something. And I should probably change to a better team comp. And I should pro for Llama. You know what? Maybe we'll hold off on Llama for a bit. Her trailer teasers is kind of meh. So standard banner. Let's see what we get. And purple. I think we got 2 purple. Nope. Langsword. I don't think I have it fully refined. I have it on clutching. I do have it fully refined. Well, yep. Enough is gonna take us there.
こんにちは。気象を分析したところ、これから数日は晴天が続きます。船旅には最適の天候と言えるでしょう。いつでも出発できます。
Let's get this show on the railroad. What does that mean?
誰にも挨拶せずに行っちゃうのか?
Isn't that just how we roll? When we're not being told by Star Fontanian reporters, that is.
実はここに来る途中、ちょうど知り合いに会ってさ。送別会もなしに行っちゃうなんて許さないからね。そうだよ。もう師匠のために準備だってできた。
I think the both morphs are weird for this update.
この偉大なる清流に供物を捧げてねえだろう。このまま行かせるわけにはいかねえぜ。
Caught red-handed again.
お前がもうすぐナドクライに行くと聞いてな。パイモンに出発の日を前もって教えてくれと頼んでおいたんだ。
Among Us.
まあまあ。何も言わずに行っちゃう悪い癖はそろそろ直すべきだと思うぞ。そこまで時間は取らないからさ。みんな待ってるよ。チャスカにイヤーさん、オロルンたちもみんないるんだから。エンジン様だって来てるんだよ。イネフも一緒に行こう。白根お姉さんがプレゼントを用意してるんだって。
So I saw on Reddit earlier today. There's like, oh hey, since Virgin 6 is here, what's your like favorite or least favorite thing about Natland? Some guy mentioned, or commented rather, that his favorite thing was that in Natland you're actually seen as a main character. Like people like throw celebrations for you specifically, and like you're like known throughout the whole nation, well most of the nation at least. So like you get to feel like a main character, and I guess this is kind of one of that part. So can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Nefa?
ぜひご一緒させていただきます。白年さんは私に
マッサージ
を熟知されておりますので、彼女に対する印象は非常に高スコアとなっています。ロボットもマッサージが好きなんだな。いや、それとも白年があまりにロボットを知り尽くしてるのか?
Either that or she's just like touching her and admiring. Not that kind of touching.
なら、ここで立ち話を続けるのもなんだな。早速会場に行くとしよう。イエーイ！パーティーだー！
Well, we know Fatui's gonna be in Nod-Krai, so that's to be expected. It's not like the Fatui have tailed us for the first time. Either we're gonna be at the party or we're gonna be.
あの者たちが出発したようです。
私の演算通りね。今回は私自らこの変数と会うことにする。
This is the Harbinger, if I recall. The Dance of Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves. Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 1.
毎回次の国
No, where's the party?
ここから別の国に入るんだなーって思う瞬間があるんだけど、今回のその瞬間はバッグにある最後のチビリオビスケットを食べ終わった時だったな。もっと送別会のナタグルメをお持ち帰りしとけばよかったぜ。つまりパイモンさんは2分40秒前のあの座標をナドクライとナタの境界線と定義したということでしょうか。これは私の所持している公式データとは一致しません。気持ちの話だぞ。お前はどうだ？いつ境界線を感じる？
I did not pick an answer.
イネファはどうだ？イネファはナドクライから来てるから逆か。イネファがナタに来た時、いつ境界線を感じた？そうですね。
I did not. It's not an auto. I didn't click. Huh?
月を感知できなくなった瞬間かもしれません。
Yo, new bug.
空にあるあの月のことか？いえ。
Yeah, it's just continuing. It's not an auto.
パイモンさん、旅人さん、着きましたよ。ナドクライへようこそいらっしゃいました。
That was quick. Okay, this is too fast. You need to let us take it in. This is going too fast. Like, at least make it cinematic, not whatever that was. Huh?
そうです。ナドクライで最も賑やかな商業地でもあります。
Really be. What?
じゃあここにもきっとご当地ものが。
Oh, if you recall, the travelers landed in Teyvat in Nod-Krai, so maybe he's like feeling the energy from his spaceship or whatever.
あれ、どうしたんだ？
パイモン。
Uh-oh.
ここは俺とホタルがテイワットに降り立った時、宇宙船が不時着した場所だ。
本当か？そんな大事なこと、なんでずっと黙ってたんだよ。
Does it mean the nation itself, or is it just like this spot
あ
specifically?
の時の記憶はぼんやりしてて、ホタルが俺を起こして宇宙船から出たことしか覚えてないんだ。
Did they crash land?
でも、
Or
こ
did,
の土地
does he
に
just
足
have
を踏み入
amnesia?
れた瞬間、何か力を感じた。まるで記憶の中にある。
So it's the power of the moon that he's
ク
feeling.
ーバキですか？
Or Kuvaki.
なんだそれ。
Or Kuva.
あなたの
I'm just gonna call it Kuva from now
こ
on.
の地の人々にクーバキと呼ばれるものかもしれません。これはナドクライにある特殊な力で、純粋な原子の元素力となります。
But like Phlogiston.
はい。私のデータベースの中に類似する概念として原子大会も登録されています。現在空にある月は、はるか昔にナドクライから昇ったという伝承があります。現代のナドクライの地質研究と隕石調査の結果でも、その説は一定の裏付けを得ています。さっき言ってた月を感知っていうのも、その空爆のことを指してたのか？
It certainly feels similar to Phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm and, that the Lord of the Night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot in Teyvat.
じゃあ、ここでお前の宇宙船が見つかるかもしれ
I think it was near a beach.
ナドクライは海に囲まれていますので、浜辺は数えきれないほどあります。
There was also a mountain?
これでは正確に特定できそうにありませ
I
ん。
mean, landscapes can change over 500 years.
だいぶ昔の話なんだし。だったらこれまで通り旅をしながら探そうぜ。オイラがずっとそばにいてやるから安心しろ。私にも手伝わせてください。
Thank you both.
宇宙船がナドクライにあるって分かっただけでも大きな一歩だぞ。境界線を越えたようにですか？そうそう、イネフォは理解が早いな。
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
ほほん。じゃあ、最高のガイドとして改めてナドクライに到着だ。
May the force be with you. Okay. Achievements. Super key unlocked. Survey. Okay, so this is from earlier. So we have our, this. What is this? T. So I suppose we use Kuva to interact with that thing, and then we can get rewards, which is probably Mora from the looks of it. Let's backtrack a bit, see if there's any chests or whatever. There's another one of those. Can we just pick you up, or do we? Okay, we need Kuva, and then we can pick you up. Yep. Okay, so there's more Kuva here. Okay, let's check the tutorials. We haven't checked them out in a bit. Empowered state and unipolar objects. In Nod-Krai, you'll find certain objects that carry a red or blue unipolar charge. When characters get near to certain special objects or plants, they will enter empowered states of different forms. When in an empowered state, characters can direct their power toward red or blue unipolar objects, thereby destroying them or causing them to move. Lunar-Bloom, Bird and Dew. Yep. New Fatui enemy. Fatui Opriknik. A member of the Fatui's elite Opriknik forces tasked with maintaining the line of battle. They wield powerful modified weapons that harness the power of Kuva. Because of this, you might be able to effectively target them with Kuva-based attacks, while they're charging up their weapons to unleash powerful attacks. So you can probably use Kuva to jam their weapons or make it explode or something. Land Cruiser. A heavily armored ship that cruises on land and, thanks to certain modifications, can harness the power of Kuva to deploy special functions. Attacking a certain number of times with electro charge or lunar charge reactions, while it's using Kuva to stop it in its tracks. Because of its reliance on Kuva, you might be able to make use of the properties of Kuva to more effectively attack. So, I don't know if we want to use the same charge, the same polarity, or a different polarity. We'll find out in a bit, I guess. Amazing bots! An ingenious mechanism said to have been birthed in the Clank Clan Krumkake craft shop and now in use throughout the Southern Isles. Individually, they can help complete tasks, but if someone were to ever connect a few together, well, perhaps they'd be capable of bigger and better things. So they're modular, I guess. It shows 1 and 4. I wonder if they can get, even more. In certain circumstances, a sufficient number of robots must be gathered before they can be successfully connected. Interesting. Empowered state and bipolar objects. In Nod-Krai, you'll find Kuva-influenced bipolar objects. When characters get near to certain objects or plants, they'll enter empowered states of different forms. Haven't we seen this already? Oh, it's bipolar and unipolar objects. Okay. So unipolar, as in one, so for example, unicellular, that means 1, and bipolar means 2. So for example, I assume this is a chest. since it has both blue and red polarity, it's bipolar, you can use any polarity to interact with it. Bipolar objects can be carried or else maybe placed in your inventory. Okay, that's interesting. Same color repels, different colors subtract. We saw this earlier. So, do we want to do anything with this? Okay. Guess we just gotta pull that out, and somehow there's a chest here. And the lid goes on the other side, whatever. Port supervisor. And we got Luna sigils. No problem. Do you have anything important to say? Nope. I don't know if there's anything that I should be on the lookout for, you know, chests and stuff, of course. But I don't know about the locations. I mean, we can get a treasure compass later on, and maybe that'll be easier, and it'll save us all this hassle of searching, but, you know. There's probably stuff up there. This is a Nod-Krai symbol, or is it like a certain merchant company? Is that a new bird? Let's capture it. One button. Crimson necked long-plume ibis. You know, let's get onto the main quest first. There's a magnetic monorail. Well, let's climb up here. I'm totally getting distracted. I think there's also a chest on the bottom right of the screen there. You can spin, okay. That is highlighted, as you can tell. Yeah, it is a chest. I have a feeling it's not missing. Oh, there's a oculi of the area, and also a bipolar thing. Uhenki. Ketsure is spirit, so. The Ketsu sounds like blood, so.
Nod-Krai はスネージナイアの辺境にあるため、独自の信仰を持っております。私が先ほど話した通り、この土地は月と深く関わっているのです。そして、蒼月の子の信仰の起源は、天の使い文明の時代まで遡ります。私のデータベースによると、当時はまだ属性の七失星すら存在しなかったようです。おお、つまりその人たちは魔人戦争よりも前から神を信仰してたってことか？はい。これから様々な神像を目にすることになると思いますが、それらもすべてここの蒼月の子たちの手によるものです。ああ、行っちゃうぞ。ついていくことを推奨します。月齢と出会える確率はわずか数%とされており、人々からは幸運の象徴として扱われていますので。
Well, they probably lead them to chests, so, you know, they're like Seelies. Let's see this first. I guess we interact with it to spawn a chest, because I didn't see a chest here earlier. Harbor Officer... Blast it off. Oh. It's kind of like a turbine. I don't know if we need... Do we need you? Here? Let's see. No, they gave us the blue status, the blue polarity. Interesting. I think there was another thing that similar. Hold on. So I guess blue can be naturally found, but red is like not naturally found, I assume. Plants affected by Kuva. In Nod-Krai, you find special plants that can provide characters with Kuva. When the character is suffused with sufficient Kuvaki energy, press to enhance, harness the power of the Kuhenki and roam freely. Now, using the power of Kuhenki to roam, passing by a Moonshine Violet may provide you with some small measure of assistance. Are you so upwards? Okay. So I guess we can do this now. Hold on. So we can move WASD. I try to press space so that space like exits it. Seem to control. Left click, right click, shift. Nope. What does it do then? Where is the thing that lets us go up where is it not here? Is it just like telling us? I don't know. Rolling around using patches of mist. Consult the Kuhenki of different forms to take refuge in mists of different colors. Press to switch forms and exit the mist of the same color to roam to another different colored mist. Okay. I guess it's kind of like, what's the word? The things in which region was it? In what region is this? Come on, brain. What is this region? I forgot what it's called, but it's like similar to that. A little complex, but maybe it's warranted. Also, wonder if I die if I go in there. Only one way to find out. I feel like I would lie if I go into that area, kind of like in Warframe. Leroy. Nope, nothing happens. Damn. Okay, so let's follow the Kuhenki. Okay, so that's the sword thing, and oh, the bar? It's like a duration bar, like the moon thing. Okay. We'll go to Nasha Town. Mib's Runner Books Investment Portfolio. Bookstore provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risks for sure, but word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all Speranza is famous for is its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss a Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic even with the local crowd. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. In any case, spin to win. Really. Like version 1, Diluc and Noel, and also roulette. In any case, spin the wheel, and when it stops, hot dog will tell you your fortune. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. Really. With deft hands, Hunajara sculpts honey-laced syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nasha's town days. Take one bite, and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than a sculpture's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers. For reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Lioba has drifted into Nasha Town and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. But for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods. So I guess this is useful. I don't know how useful this is going to be, if it's, maybe it could be a scam after all. This one, it's a gacha, could also be a scam, but, there's hot dogs, so maybe Maybe this is a food shop. Maybe this is also a food shop, and we can do experiments here, whatever rewards that could be.
行きたいところはありますか？どこも面白そうだし、時間さえあれば全部回ってみたいけど。ルート変更中。更新完了。この道に沿って進むと、景色のいい場所に出られます。そこから冒険者協会や各店舗の位置も把握できます。なんかイネファにオイラの仕事を全部持ってかれそうな。
Well, Niffa's probably going good at not trying, and not, I'll say that.
ガイドの座を奪われる大ピンチってやつか。
So we got welcome to Nasha Town. So this is, I assume if we open it, it's gonna be the same thing. Yep. The guide map found after running into the Cranky and Nasha Town stocks appears to highlight points of interest around town. Yeah, nothing of note yet. And also there's that, where's the jump thing? Right here. Oh, you do change your altitude. Lunoculus. Loon is the moon, it means moon. Why is this glowing? Oh, it's just a chair. A metallic chair. I thought it was like glowing, like a mouse cave that you just mentioned. Here's you. Start. There's a ride in it. I guess start is just that, but there's a common chest. You feel like you should belong to the blacksmith of the area. Do you have anything to sell? Nope. Hey, he has free stuff. Go talk to him. Yet? Guy? Okay, that's not bad. Pound book, not bad. And so there's a random patch of water. Horned lizard, that's not rare. More, I think we've detoured enough. Let's get back to the main quest. Waypoint. I'm gonna get the waypoint first, though. That's important. There's a blacksmith, though. Wait, can we get the new blueprints here? Yes! So we need icy pebble. Find a wild blackberry. So we need 50 of these resources in total. Not 50. 150. Yeah, because 30 times 5. 50. Get these. These are garbage. 150 for all these. We'll get them in a bit. And I think I need to claim some stuff for my battle pass. Hold on. Yep. We need to go higher. What the hell are you? Jesus Christ, you are nuts and nuts. You have anything? Nope. Oh, there's a spin crystal. Hey. There we go. My Twitch stream died for a bit. Okay, we have you. So it's interesting that this like square, only this one lit up. They're good. Right. I won't be buying this yet because you know that. Oh no, it's probably just a bug. Okay. So I guess it only tells us there's a chest nearby. It doesn't. You don't have to interact with this. You gotta see this, and then there's a chest nearby. Where the hell do we need to go? Up there. Okay. How do we get up there? I guess these are like magnetic lifts. Huh. Or electric magnetism. Up. And then jump higher. When in Power State, characters can press jump within the same color in polar field to do special jump. So we basically... Can I get the bonus? No? Okay, whatever. Up, and away. Chest here. I kind of like this thing. It tells you that there's a chest nearby, you don't have to look too hard. Although that might be making things too easy. Moon lanes. A common sight in Kuva's suffused Nod-Krai. So be just traces of passing Kuhenki. Branded moon lanes allow you to harness the power of Kuva to swiftly move along their path. However, the moon lanes do not all flow uninterrupted, and there are times when switching paths is the wisest choice. Interesting. While running the moon lanes as red or blue Kuhenki, you can freely use Kuva to interact with objects near your path. Interesting. So ideally, you want to be infuse the Kuhenki before you get on the lane. We saw that earlier. Jump higher to the moon. Characters will jump higher. Okay. Good job from writing team. I'll chest or something in this direction, but yeah, there's that. But we're gonna get to this first.
Nod-Krai には確かにそう呼ばれていた時代もあります。ですが、それはフェイの時代の話です。
Fey means like fairy.
その時代の英雄伝は今でも語り継がれています。特に有名なのがランプのフェイの物語です。このフェイはNod-Kraiのために力を尽くしました。現在のライトキーパーたちがランプを手に巡回するのもそのフェイを忍んでいる側面があると言われています。しかしNod-Kraiは後に大規模なアビスの災害を受け不毛の地となっていた時期があるのです。ランプのフェイは愛する地の悲惨な状況に心を痛め自分の火を消してしまいました。まるでアビスに希望を吹き消されるかのように現在皆さんがここを楽園と呼ぶのは願望または冗談のようなニュアンスが含まれているのかもしれません。冗談？ここには公的な行政機関がありません。理論上ここでは何をしてもいいですし誰になってもいいのです。
It's a anarchist paradise.
冒険者協会はあちらナシャタウンの中央広場にあります。そして向こうに行くと酒場フラッグシップがあります。あのでっかくて高い建物は何だ？
But the crumb cracker.
の作った
Yep.
ドッカン空爆レーザー砲です。ナシャタウンのワイルドハント災害レベルが一定以上になると起動します。先ほどスキャンしてみたところレーザー砲は現在故障しているようです。おそらく最近一度発射されたのでしょう。ワイルドハントって前にお前が言ってたNod-Krai特有のアビスの災害だよな。
Does it happen often?
ワイルドハントに関する記録は数百年前まで遡ることができますが発生の時期や場所には一貫性がありません。またかつては大人が子供を脅かすために使うおとぎ話に過ぎませんでした。もし言うことを聞かないとワイルドハントに連れて行かれちゃうぞ。ほら霧の向こうから連れ去られてしまった女の人の声が聞こえるだろうと。本当にそんな声が聞こえるのか？私はワイルドハントを目撃した経験が少ないため統計的に分析するのは困難です。しかしその当時語られていたワイルドハントは霧の中に女性の亡霊が見えるといった程度のものでした。それが後にアビスの魔物が襲い来る災害となったのです。そう考えるとああいうのってすごいな。 イネファを直しただけじゃなくて、あんなでっかくてすごい大砲まで作るんだから。
そう、アイノはすごいのです。スケジュールによると、そろそろお二人をフラッグシップへ案内する時間です。
よし、行こう。あんまファルカを待たせるのも悪いしな。あいつがこの時間酒場にいるかどうかわからないけど。
I think for the people of Mondstadt, Paimon, as far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
それもそうだな。
Its viewpoint. Border town added to the archive. There's stuff nearby. Like this, whatever the hell this is. It seems like a side quest. So we need investment coupons to, This doesn't say there's a discount, so we're just gonna buy these. I'm just gonna... Let's buy one first, see what he says. You're able to manage reads. This is the menu earlier. What does this... Nope, nope. What does this do? Give it a coupon, see what happens. Investment returns. So I guess you can basically do a certain amount of polls for like potentially more money, I assume. So let's get one more just to hoard. Then we're gonna buy these books because they're not gonna go on this guy. And I thought it's gonna show up on screen. That's why I pressed escape. So I guess that symbol earlier is just to signify, hey, there's a certain mechanic here. You should probably check it out. And we did. So that's that. Okay, let's check that out first. That's important. So hey. Do you do anything important? Nope. Haven't seen any specialty resources yet. Do you drop wood? No. If you recall, it is believed that the Fatui are probably like trying to harness energy off of the statue. So as you can, that's that. But what are, and simulate the base, but what are these branch things? Let's see. Okay, Limpo Isle, we got 4%. That's a new boss. Yeah, guess this is gonna be smaller then. Huh. Well, it's gonna be starting from here. And this is also another boss. Okay. Let's try getting the Traveler out. I don't think we can resonate with it, but just in case, let's try. Wherever the hell he is, here. Let's see, anything special, and we cannot resonate with it. Oh well. And there's a chest, it seems. Scaffier.
インスピレーションには冒険というスパイスが不可欠よ。
Where is the chest? Thank you. There we go. Let's head back. Wrong button. I like how it's called the flagship. You sell recipes. Yes, but you don't go on discount. Elevator.
あれここって冒険者協会だよな。誰もいないぞ。まさかナドくらいのキャサリンは帰っちゃうこともあるのか。まあいいか。また後で来ようぜ。
Well, because it's not run by Catherine, if you know. What do you do? Let me help. Table formation. Hit them all off in 2 seconds. There we go. So this might be, okay, yeah, this is the person that, like, has, like, those experiments. So I guess we complete all of these, and we get to claim this chest. Guess we can just do the same thing again. Nope. Maybe set Lolly with the skill? The glorious formation. Yep, did that. More of a test of like game knowledge. If you have like a really big attack, then you know it's probably gonna be fine. Same thing. Then how are pigeons launch that city gate? I have an idea. There we go. There's probably other ways to do it, or potentially easier ways, but that's how I did it. It's not that hard anyway. Just over here. The tree is fine, right? Why is it? Why is like when I try to interact with something, it's like kind of laggy. Does this steam hurt me? Nope. What is you? Do I take damage if I get in here? Oh, it stops if you get too close, I think. Or is it just a... No, it's probably like a... animation. The sneeze. Well, here's a bug report for you, miHoYo. There are other spots that you can do this similarly to. This is one of them, and I am stuck. Or I was stuck. Can I repeat the bug again? Nope. Oh, there we go. Back in the day, Sumeru had a bug like this. I don't know if they fixed this yet. But you can get female characters to do this, and you can, you know, do funny stuff with it. But yeah. And I'm stuck again. Okay. I'm gonna report that later. And there's this here. Oh, this is like the honey whatever. Let's sculpture, please. This is decay. She said to eat it quick, but there's a decay. I doubt it does, since food in this game doesn't decay. No, it does. Well, let's use it. It does heal us a tiny bit, it seems like. Does it give us a special effect? No. I wish I could keep these sculptures forever, but no, you can only get them for like 23 hours and then they probably decay. So let's... Oh, once a day as well. Okay, that's fine. I'll come back later. Yep. Yeah, I'll come back later. Later, I mean tomorrow. Look at the new ones, see what happens if it decays. If it decays and just goes away completely, then it's too bad. If it doesn't, then, you know, if it turns into something else, then that's gonna be interesting. Look at the flagship. So he worked for Tsui. Interesting. The flagship is not this way, and I'm just gonna explore around. Where does that go? Is that a door? Yep. We'll check that out in a bit. We've been here? Yeah, we've been here earlier. Yeah, that's a flagship. I guess let's go down here. Evermoon Seal. So this is like how in Natland, once you open enough chests, especially the big ones, you have a chance to get an item. And in Natland, it's a part of a ring. You know, this, you get 3 seals and you get to open this. So I'll mark this on a map, just in case I forget about it. But I think they raised the waypoint limit. But yeah, this is here. So in the future, come back here. I'll probably turn this lift off so that I know that there's a space down here. Like that. So now we're gonna get into the flagship. Well, flagship was a tavern. Well, that is a tavern. I was thinking of inn. I'm feeling he's like. Oh, yeah, I guess we didn't see when we arrived. Is that a jukebox? What? Is there a certain sequence we need to enter? The left and then right. You can change the themes here if you want to. Ineffable Ineffa. Wow. Does she drink? But that's still not a proper diet.
実はイネファが出発した後、アイノは普段制限されているお菓子をここぞとばかり大量に食べるようになったので、それを見かねたファルカがこのままでは栄養が偏ると判断しまして。
The berries tend to have a somewhat high fiber count per like for weight, in terms of weight. But you know, with all the vitamins and stuff and minerals, it's not enough. And then meat, you know, lots of protein, lots of fats, and also other stuff in it. But it's not a good diet, you know.
少々喋りすぎてしまったようですね。ナタから戻ったということは、そちらにいらっしゃるのがファルカの言っていた旅人とパイモンでしょうか。
Forgot I turned the auto off.
ことをよく知ってるみたいだな。
He's a bartender in vodka drinks.
そりゃもちろん。彼はここで唯一ルーレットカクテルを10ラウンド耐えられる人ですから。
ファルカってここでそんな有名になってるんだな。有名になった理由はちっとも予想外じゃないけど。
You know where he is now?
確かアームス・バルトニル湖のあたりにいるかと。ここからですと少し距離があります。
それってどこにあるんだ？
Nod-Kraiの北側にある湖ですよ。そちらで何か事件があったらしく、部下を連れて向かったそうです。
His knights as well.
行き違いかよ。
Like a monster, coming and going like the wind. Do you think he needs our help?
あなたならそう思うに違いないとファルカは言っていましたよ。そしてあなたに旅を楽しんでもらえるよう必ず引き止めるようにとも頼まれました。そこのことは気にせず任せておけば大丈夫とのことです。
そういうならお言葉に甘えようぜ。あの大団長のことだし、おいらもきっと大丈夫だと思うぞ。
ええ、その方がいいでしょう。それに彼は前払いでお二人のために一番いい部屋を予約したんです。すでに部屋の用意もできていますよ。
うわ、太っ腹だな。まだ会ったことないけど、ファルカとは仲良くできる気がするぜ。
ああ、そうだ。イネファにはベリーとお肉のソテーを渡すよう言われてました。こちらも代金は受け取ってあります。
ありがとうございます。
Is Inefa gonna eat it, or is she gonna give it to
こ
Aino?
ちらこそご満足いただけたようで何よりです。
旅人さん、パイモンさん、お二人はひとまず荷物をお部屋に置いてきてください。その間に以前アイノに頼まれたパーツの買い出しに行ってこようと
Have
思
you
います。
talked to Aino yet? How do you know she needs
ガ
them?
イドも持ってるし、荷物を置いたらオイラたちだけでちょっと見て回ってみるぜ。集合するのはその後にしよう。私がガイドしなくても大丈夫ですか？大丈夫だぞ。道はだいたい覚えたからな。迷子にはならないぜ。助かります。これで全体の予定時間を約 30% 短縮でき、アイノと会える時間も45分ほど早めることができます。そっか、早く会いたいもんな。よし、じゃあお互い用事をちゃちゃっと済ませちゃおうぜ。
Guest room. Do you have any drinks to sell? No, you're live. What drinks do you have? And no discounts. Okay, we can buy some food at least. Roulette special. Ten of these. So like 10 shots. A 10 bite. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 8 shots by 10, so like 80 shots in total. Jesus Christ. I don't know how much that is. Translate. I guess I can type.
酒の話でも情報交換でも付き合うぜ。
応募される方はまず書類をご記入ください。
Voucher Traveler. Is this our room or is this someone else's room? This is probably someone else's room. Well, let's see. The average room. I cannot tell what this is. And then you got a table, a chair. Some mechanical flowers. Okay. Painting. A potted plant. Whatever the hell this railing is for. Bed. Sort of cabinet with whatever the hell that robot is. Table. Okay. So that's probably like what the standard room is like. Unless ours is Ours is better. Let's go. Man, I'm hungry. So much bread.
でも、ここがフラッグシップで一番いい部屋なのか？広いっちゃ広いけど、ちょっと古い気もするぞ。
Town built
の他の建物もこんな感じだったよな。
Town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of a calamity.
ナドくらいの歴史的な背景が理由って言いたいのか？確かに。でも、当時の災いって具体的にどんなのだったんだろうな。
Made a cataclysm? What is that sound effect that Paimon made? What?
オイラたちもベリーとお肉のソテーってやつを注文してみないか？ずっと話を聞いてて食べたくなってきちゃったぞ。
Lens? Why are we bumping into him?
ごめん、オイラがよそ見してたから。
いいえ、謝るのは僕の方ですよ。廊下に立ち止まって考えにふけるべきじゃありませんでした。
もしかしてお前、オイラたちの隣の部屋に泊まってるのか？
鋭いですね。そうだ、自己紹介を。僕の名はキリル・チュードミロビッチ・フリンズ。
Interesting that their nickname or first name is at the end of the name.
長い名前だな。
そうでしょうか。昔のスネージ内であれば、これくらい珍しくありませんよ。
The editor doesn't know us, so he's pretending to not know us.
旅行か何かで？
オイラはパイモンで、こっちは旅人だ。今までいろんな国を旅してきて、今日ナドくらいに着いたばっかなんだ。
やっほ
ー。多くの国を巡ってきた旅人ですか。お会いできて光栄です。
お前もここには旅で来たのか？
No.
そうですね。できれば僕も旅という名の休息を享受したいところですが、あいにくここに泊まるのは一晩だけなんですよ。
じゃあ仕事か？
そんなところです。僕はナドくらいのライトキーパー。普段は北の墓地で見張りをしています。今日こちらに来たのは、このランプを修理するためなんです。
That. There's something off about that lantern.
驚かれるのも無理はありません。墓碑や腐食土と一緒に過ごす生活というのは、一般人からしたら想像しづらいでしょうから。ですが、ワイルドハントの災禍はいつもアビスに汚染された魂と共に現れます。これを知れば、僕たちが墓地の見張りをしているのにもご納得いただけるでしょう。
アビスに対抗するための仕事なのか。すごく大変そうだな。
お気遣い感謝します。ただこの仕事にはもう慣れましたし、僕にとっては天職です。賑やかな街中より静かな墓地の方が落ち着きますから。
その気持ちちょっぴりわかるけど、墓地に住むのはやっぱりオイラだったら夜絶対寝れなくなっちゃうぞ。
ああ、そこに関してはご安心ください。墓地の亡霊はめったに喋りません。むしろこちらから話しかけてみると、生きている人間よりも面白いことがよくわかります。
So they're probably more rude and direct.
おや、つい長話してしまいましたね。どうやらお二人とは気が合うようです。ただそろそろ時間ですので、ここで失礼させていただきます。ライトキーパーがランプを失うのは、旅人が地図を失うことと同じくらい致命的ですから。
じゃあな。
ええ。もし機会があれば、またお話ししましょう。
Lens is more interesting than I thought, to be
お
honest.
ください。ああ、
僕のお墓というのは、僕の見張っている墓地という意味です。あなた方が来てくだされば、あそこもさぞ賑わうことでしょう。
おう、行けたら行くぞ。
では、ライトキーパーの言葉でお別れさせていただきます。またお墓の中で会いましょう。
He's like the awkward type.
変わったやつだったな。
He's just like me for real, for
す
real.
ごく丁寧で、まるで貴族みたいな振る舞いだったけど、ずっとお墓の近くで暮らしてるからか、ちょっと不気味だったというか。
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
お、ランプ？別に壊れてたからじゃないか？
Like, there's something inside.
お前そういうのに敏感だもんな。気になるなら今度会った時に聞いてみたらいいと思うぞ。
Sure, I guess that'll be by the graveside?
お前までそういう不気味なこと言うなよ。
Is this his room or our his room? So, is there anything back here? Maybe. No. Maybe in lore there is, but in gameplay there isn't. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. Get out! What is it? Was the love that created by the graveside? We're all the way back. It's gonna take you like a minute. Look, they're handing out food. Well, it's probably for people who are like not financially well. We'll check. Is she gonna give us some melons, if you know what I mean? Because we don't look like we're from here. That too, I guess.
申し訳ない。他者から聞いた言葉で我々の出会いを飾るべきではなかったな。きっと私が何者か気になっておることだろう。
Well, I know who you are.
私はラウマ。蒼月の子の英月師だ。この地の信徒や科学たちと同じように、そなたたちも今日の恵みを受け取るとよい。
やったー！おいらはパイモンで、こいつは旅人だ。ありがとな。おいらとこいつで2人分もらえるか？
You have our sincere gratitude.
気にすることはない。これは我々が朝露と共に摘み取った最上の地層。これで少しでも心が弾んでくれるのね。
Man, it's like I'm back at church again.
としても嬉しい限りだ。
They're like a charity, you know.
最初に摘んだ稀なる果実は月の祭壇に捧げよ。これは神への供物ではなく、迷える狩人へ残す灯火。なぜなら、飢える者の刃は何よりも
That's deep.
闇夜に惑わされやすいのだから、我々蒼月の子は月神を信仰しておる。良き心と崇高な行いこそが民を闇夜より導く光だと。
I swear my cursor is just AFK.
欲に駆られた傲慢な愚者たちがNod-Kraiへとやってきた。今こそ人々が美徳をもって結束すべき時。
おっと、誰かと思えばお優しい蒼月の子じゃねえか。俺たちにも分けてくれよ。
もちろん、一人につき二人分な。
腹が減って死にそうなんだ。
One serving at most.
アデュイ、我々の心臓にあのようなことをしておいて。
ウィルミナ、今日の恵みを彼らに。
おい、聞いてんのか。さっさと一番いいやつをよこせ。
ですが英月師様、この者たちは。
受け取るといい。ただしこの言葉を胸に刻むことだ。善意は愚者のために灯される最
Can't
初の
wait to beat them up in a quest or something.
まだ続きがある。それでもなお月の清らかな光に背を向けるのであれば、双刃を持って月影の形を刻み示す。
The llama's saying that be nice or we're gonna kill you.
おい、こいつ。まあいい。どうせファデュイがもうすぐお前たちをどうにかするからな。首を洗って待ってろ。肉はねえのか。しけてんな。
Hey, oh, I was expecting them to like toss it on the ground and then we were gonna
彼らが
stab them.
設計局なるものを作るために妙なものをNod-Kraiに持ち込んで以来、私たちの穏やかな暮らしは壊されてしまいました。
あの者たちの反応を見るに、ファデュイはそなたを知っておるようだな。
If you recall, the Fatui know that we are the people who have killed like thousands of Fatui agents, and you know, we've killed people's parents, people's families, you know. So it does bring the question: what happens when we get into Snezhnai? Because we are basically the person who has massacred their people. So.
おいらたち行く先々でファデュイと対立してるからな。多分とっくにあいつらのブラックリストに載ってると思うぞ。
そうか。蒼月の子を代表して感謝する。
Huh? Why thank me?
もしあの者たちが手を出していたら、そなたは助けてくれていただろう。
Oh, I'd love to get free drops and
more. お二人の訪れは実に喜ばしいもののようだ。月明かりが流浪の旅を続けるその身を清めんことを祈ろう。我々の住まう地、蒼月の里はそなたたちをいつでも歓迎する。
Thanks for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when we get a chance.
ああ、月明かりの下でまた会おう。
I'm pulling for llama, that's it.
ないみたいだ。次
What?
はどこに行く？
Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide? There's a map?
月齢の気持ちは無駄にしちゃいけないな。どれどれ？うん、よし、ルート決定！出発！ここはナッツ&ナット、フルーツ屋さんだ。合成台もここにあるぞ。ここはスペラン
So it's called Nuts and Nuts, but it sells fruit. What?
ホールの従業員は全員子供なんだってさ。
Child labor.
ここはスプリングビレッジ。ここの花はどれも金属でできてて永遠に枯れないらしい。
So that's where the flowers we saw are made.
ここはロッサム工房。今後武器を作るときはここに来るといいぜ。そんでここは高い展望台。
Lunar-Bloom.
見ろよ、遠くまで見渡せるぞ。あっちが北だな。あれがファデュイが作ったものみたいだ。
Why are the clouds moving so fast?
ラウマが言ってた蒼月の子が暮らしてるとこってあの辺かな。ひひ、どうだ。さっきはイネファに見せ場を全部持ってかれたけど、オイラもガイドとしてなかなかやるだろ。
You're the best, Paimon.
ひーん、なんたってオイラはテイワット1のガイドだからな。あれ、この冒険者協会に誰か来てるみたいだぞ。列ができてる。これなら宇宙船のことについて聞けるかもな。それともまだ他に行ってみたいところはあるか？
As a matter of fact, one of the serpent signs caught my eye.
お、どこだ？ あ、言われてみれば、おいらもなんか気に
Ah,
な
my
って
glasses
き
fell
た
off.
ぞ。
Just rubbing my eyes.
まさか、本当においらの思ってる通りじゃないよな。
Is it Ino?
とりあえず、先に冒険者協会に行くか。あの怪しいお店に行くかは任せるぜ。でも、あのお店に行くなら、財布の紐はしっかり締めておけ
It'd be
よ。
interesting if we have to avoid people, because like if they stay next to us too long, they have a chance to like steal our Mora or something. Would be interesting. Nice that they gave us a waypoint right here. And we saw earlier that there's a Lunar-Bloom right up here, and there we go. Is there anything that I can grab? I don't know. I do want to go to the shops earlier. Have we seen you yet? We sell here. Oh, sorry, we need to unlock enough, collect enough sigils for that to happen. Or expend enough sigils. There's this rail here. Follow the silver path. There's supposed to be a chest here, but... Oh, what did I pick up? Oh, right, okay. Alright. I hate myself. What is this? Lucky spin. I see the roulette drink. Let's read. Katya says not only customers who get to spin the wheel, passers-by can try their luck as well. But everything here belongs to Peranaza. Don't go taking everything away. Pavlov's watching. So we can only, you know, drink or whatever once. Let's have a drink. Oh wait, we're not drinking, we're just spinning. Thunder roars and winds howl. Destruction fills the air. This means our past achievements might be ruined in some way. What does that mean? That's ominous. Can I spin again? Or does it like say what I just got? Or does it like repeat what I just got? Let's see. Nope, it repeats what I just got. So this could be a foreshadowing. Destruction fills the walls and your past achievements will be ruined in some way. Maybe our reputation is gonna get ruined here? Maybe? I don't know. I'm more concerned about where the fuck this chest is. It's bothering me. And I don't see the chest. So I'm gonna mark this off because there's a chest here, but wait, what if we go on the other side? Maybe that's what it means. Yep, it is not on the other side. But I like this though. This is good. Helps you get around. Yeah. Do you do discounts? You do. Okay, so let's not buy stuff yet. I'll remember you though. Super Chef. Is this a new model type? He's like a teen model type. Usually there's only like kids and adults, not a teen like this. Conk gang. Nice conk, bro. Also, this looks like one of those like, what's the word? You don't get burned here. Interesting. One of those like, what's the word? A rotisserie chicken, but it's a rotisserie ham or sausage. There's one more place I want to check out, whatever the hell that is. Because I know it exists, but I don't know where it is. I do see a chest, not a chest, but like the Mora thing here, so I'm just going to pick it up. Over here, is there anything over here? Nope, there's berries, but berries are quite common. They're very common! I am off the chains today with my puns. So let's go here first, this is closer. They're angry at something. I don't know if I can do anything with them, but they're angry at something. That's all I know. Dory!
また何かあればこのサングマハベ様にご相談くださいまし。ああ、予感的中だぞ。さあさあ、寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。当店の品はどれも本物。あらあらあらあらあらあらあら。どちら様かと思えば、私の大事なお得意様じゃありませんの。
Again, the animations and the voice lines they do not match up. Well, kind of see, there is sort of a branch all the way out here in Nod-Krai now.
おかげさまでって。お二人ともひどいですわ。などくらいにいらっしゃるなら事前に私に相談してくだされば。
Well, it's probably going to be really expensive.
そうと分かっていれば筆の手配でぼーったくぼーではなく喜んでお手伝いしましたのに。言わなくて正解だったぞ。あらまあ、ひどいですわね。私がどれほど良心的な商売をしているかはご存知でしょう。
above board when it comes to greed.
そんなこと言われても、オイラたちだってお前がなどくらいのお店を構えてるなんて知らなかったんだぞ。
Or that you'd be here in person when you have a branch.
自分のために逃げ道をいくつも用意するものですわ。転ばぬ先の杖取り立てたらぬ隠れ家ですわよ。せっかくなどくらいにいらっしゃったのですから、お土産を買っていかれませんこと。
I wonder if he's selling like decorations or what. Or if he sells anything at all.
メサヒも取り揃えてありますわ。まだ着いたばっかだし、お土産を買うのはずっと先の話だぞ。なかなか手強いですわね。さてはこれをお探しでしょうか。
Like intel? Or does she mean a hat or what?
お前の帽子か？
See, I knew it. Intel. I wonder if we can buy like knowledge of like local legends, like maybe their secret weaknesses or their locations off of it. Now that you mention it, this is actually what we're after.
何度も取引を重ねてきた仲ですし、今日は特別に出血大サービスですの。私のとっておきを教えて差し上げますわ。おお、珍しく気前がいいな。珍しくとはなんですの。人聞きが悪いですわね。
I'm surprised Dory's voice actress isn't like the most popular voice actress for this game.
などくらいに来た時から私はこう感じておりますの。
She goes like so overboard every single time.
勢力が入り乱れる。長期とリスクの共存する街だと。少し前にファディが2つの古月の遺骸を落としてからそれがますますエスカレートしていますわ。騒動の匂いに誘われるよ。多くの人が続々とや
Speaking of profit, I want to play Delta Force right now, bro.
混乱が大きければ大きいほど1ヶ
Jesus Christ.
でもオイラたち金儲けが目的で来たわけじゃないぞ。
あらあらあれ違いましたの？てっきりあなたたちも冒険者の楽園であるこの地の正気に惹かれてやってきたものかと。まあいいですわ。はい、はい、知りたいことは何ですの？
You can tell me about the Frostmoon Scions.
蒼月の子？あの月を信仰している人たちのことでしょうか。悪い人たちじゃありませんが欲のない生活をしているためまったくお金をむしり取れませんの。ですがここだけの話、最近ファディとの関係がピリピリしていて、もういつ衝突してもおかしくない状態みたいですわ。がっぽり儲けさせていただくのはその時になってからでも遅くはありませんの。
That checks out because from earlier we saw that they're in like not unfriendly terms. That's because the Fatui have put a device or to harness the Damselet's powers, and the Frostmoon Scions, they follow Damselet, so it's tell me about the Lightkeepers.
あの方たちはここの人々を守る歴史ある組織ですわ。まあしかもボランティアだとか
They're not paid.
こんな徳の高い人間などくらいにはなかなかいないですわよ。
Well, they probably don't get paid, but they probably get paid in favors.
私にはとても真似できませんわ。
Let's talk about the Fatui.
この地にいる方なら誰しもあの者たちが古月の意外のために来ていることを教えていますわ。
Oh, because it's the mountain moon.
まあですが、なぜそれをなどくらいに落としたのかは。
This music sounds like it would be in like the parts of the Caribbean.
まあとにかくファディのクールは謎に包まれていますわ。ですが私の見立てによると空爆実験設計局にはものすごい秘密が隠されているはずですわ。
What do you know about the Knights of Favonius?
ペペロス騎士のあの酒好きのモンド人たちのことでしょうか。嫌ですわ。あいつらの話はしないでくださいませ。よそ者だからぼったくれると思って商談を持ちかけたのですが、そのためにいつの間にか
Is that a problem?
連れ込まれてしまうですの。私、商人として数えきれないほど酒飲みと知り合ってきましたが、あんなに飲める人は初めて見ましたわ。契約を交わす段階まで一度も行けず、潰されるなんて。二日酔いの記憶がまだ蘇って、
Jesus Christ. Did you know anything about a spaceship from the past? Nope.
そんなもの聞いたことありませんわ。まさか私に隠れて商売する気じゃありませんわよね。もしするなら必ず私に一言かけてくださいまし。
I hope.
投資させていただきますので。
Jesus Christ. I hope that someday we can like sell Dory info in return for like Mora or like certain resources. I hope that can happen one day. I have no more questions.
大切なこと言 忘れていましたわ。あなたたち、そのうちなどくらいの他の商人から非分の
That's the snake woman.
という場所の噂を耳にするかもしれません。ですが、絶対行かないでくださいまし。
What if the circumstances that we're down bad? Does that count?
行ってはいけません。非分の館？そこって何をするところなんだ？いろいろな揉め事を解決する場所ですわ。ただ、あそこのオーナーは
Why do I like Dory more than before? What the fuck? I guess she's just being cute, that's why.
このセングムハメ様の方が100万倍も親切ですわ。もしかしてカモを取られたくなくて行かせないようにしてるんじゃないよな。このちびっこ、いつの間にこんな鋭くなったんですの。逃がさないよ。わざわざいろんな情報を教えたと言いますのに。そんなわけありませんわ。私はただお二人の財布を狙ってじゃなくお二人の財布を案じているだけですわ。どんどんボロが出てくるぞ。もういいですわ。市場競争とは過酷なもの。変に取り繕うのはやめにしましょう。ですが、オーナーのことについてはどうでも事実ですの。
Yup, it is the snake lady.
などくらいでもとも関わってはいけない人物ランキングのトップ3に入っているんですのよ。最も恩を売りたい人物ランキングのトップ3にも入っていますけど。そんなにやばいのか？なんかもう同業者の悪口を言ってるようにしか聞こえないけど。信じないのであれば、どうぞご自身の目で確かめてきてくださいまし。同じスメ
We're not from Sumeru.
彼女と比べれば私がいかに良心的かお分かりになるはずですわ。その良心だけでアルカサルザライパレスが3つは立ちますのよ。その時になってセングムハベ様の言葉を思い出してももう手遅れですからね。はい。
The achievement said any discounts. But in a way, we got that. Follow the silver path. Yep. Wait, shut a walker. Run like a kuhenki. Any discounts for encounters in a strange land? It's nice to run into a familiar face. And do you have anything else to say?
ぜひごひいきにしてくださいまし。遠慮なんていりませんからね。
I have a feeling if we come back later, she's gonna be like sitting on the table or like lying down on the table.
お店で
You stop, Jesus Christ. You know how like that classic like sexy pose of like, nope, I don't want to talk to you. No, wrong button. I feel like she would be like laying down here. So we're gonna go to the Adventurers Guild next. Meat Boy. Meat Boy. Ah, that's a reference to her company. Because the Adventurers Guild is... Never mind. I was gonna say something dumb. Camera?
もう並んでる人はいないみたいだな。よかった。キャサリンに一言挨拶しようぜ。キャサリン、また会ったな。
I'm on you are blind.
実に滑稽ね。属性のものは肉体に縛られているがために、いつまでも世界の真実にたどり着けない。
Yeah, like such as Paimon being fucking blind.
これほど愚かな場面に出くわすのは初めてだわ。
人違いか？確かにキャサリンより少し小柄だし、言葉遣いもちょっと。
無知はまだ許せるけれど、自分が作った
So she created Catherine?
のは創造主として我慢ならないわね。
Also, she's a puppet as well, I think.
よく見なさい。あなたたちの前にいるのはファデュイ執行官第7位傀儡よ。
執行官？
Why are we even here? And more importantly, we'll be the one handing out commissions from here on out.
だから違うって言ってるじゃない。私の作った機械にどんだけこだわる
Well,
の？
Catherine is friendly, unlike you. So all the Catherines were made by a marionette. Does that mean the Fatui have been watching our every move? But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
今日は礼儀として警告をしに来てあげたの。あなたたちはすでに一
Also, she's Cryer and I forgot. The marionette.
私の計画を妨げたわ。まあ、あれは所詮お遊びだったから気にもしていないけれど。Nod-Kraiではファデュイの邪魔をしないことね。次からは礼儀とか関係なくやらせてもらうから。
よくもそんなこと言えるな。先にNod-Kraiで悪さを始めたのはファデュイの方だろ。
何か誤解しているんじゃない？Nod-Kraiが何者にも管理されていないからといって管理されるべきで
Those hair physics are not doing well for you.
ファデュイはここで新たな秩序を築こうとしているだけよ。
誰が信じるかよ、そんなこと。あんなでっかくて妙な実験設計局なんてもの作っておいて怪しいことしてないわけないだろ。
とにかく言いたいことはそれだけよ。次の一手がどう打たれるか、その限られた容量のおつむでせいぜい演算することね。最後に淑女の礼儀としてあなたたちが望んでいる言葉をあげるわ。星と深淵を目指せ、ファデュイの領域Nod-Kraiへようこそ。
It's like you're going to a maid cafe and then the maid hates you. I know it's oddly specific. I've never been to a maid cafe, but that's what I assume it would feel like.
でもファデュイの執行官がわざわざオイラたちを出迎えたってことは
That they've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
そういうことになるな。今後は何をするにも気をつけないと。くっそー、監視されてるなんて気分が悪いぞ。
Well, they can watch us all what they want, but you know.
本物のキャサリンが帰ってきた。
星と深淵を目指せ、ようこそ冒険者協会へ。何かお困りですか？私にできることがあれば何でもお手伝いしますよ。
やっぱキャサリンが一番だよ。もうどこにも行くなよ。
Well, she doesn't know that Sandrina was here. Hey. I feel at home already. Thank goodness it's you, Catherine. Are you in a hurry? Can I help you with something? We're just super happy to see you, Catherine. You're the best. Thank you for your kind words, although if you were attempting humor, I'm afraid I did not understand it. Nevertheless, welcome to Nod-Krai, a land full of opportunities. I'm sure you'll embark on grand adventures here and discover treasures beyond your wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers. Happy adventuring and Hosyo Mezase. Hososhie yo Mezase. That's it. Check Valiant Chronicles information. What? Oh, that's right. So we've seen that. I'm more interested in this one. Nod-Krai still currently, I think it scales off of what statue of the sun we have unlocked. So we have this one. I might start gathering resources here because I know that we need these for buying the parts. Just gonna assign random characters right now, and well, sure. All right. Should I do Mora or should I do? Nah, let's do Mora. I'm being lazy, as you can tell. Let's do minerals, sure. Right. Let's meet up with Finefa. The sprint key is kind of weird.
こんにちは。ちょうどお二人の位置を特定しようと思っていたところです。アイノのお使いはもう終わったのか?
Get to meet Aino yet?
完了しました。そちらはいかがですか? 私の案内が必要な場所はありますか? 一応一段落ついたぜ。行きたいところは全部回ったから、今は集めた情報を整理しようと思ってたとこだ。では、宇宙船の件に進展はありましたか? いや、さっきキャサリンにも聞いてみたけど、やっぱり宇宙船については知らないみたいだった。あまりにも昔の話だからかもしれません。それに、Nod-Kraiは経済的に豊かな地域とは言えませんので、そういった類のものはすでに解体され、スクラップとして再利用されている可能性も否めません。
Prepare for that possibility, but still, I can't just give up before you've even started.
そうですよね。では、アイノに聞いてみるというのはいかがでしょう?
Maybe one reason this place is so technology advanced is because people like took the spaceship and like use it for research.
彼女の手に渡っていても不思議ではありません。おお、それが良さそうだな。イネファの話にいつも出てくる天才機械技師にオイラたちもずっと会ってみたかったし。
You think she likes cheese whiz?
それではご案内させていただきます。本来の予定より34分早く、カチャカチャクルム掛け工房に到着する見込みです。
We're heading there half an hour ahead of schedule. We also have a side quest, I believe. Yeah. We get today's boon, so this is from the Frost Moon Signs, but we're gonna check that out later. Especially since it's probably not voiced. Because the main quest is more important, and I'm gonna pull for a llama. Now's the time I pull for a llama. I can do like 100 pulls, so I don't know if I'll get her. I probably will, but let's see what we got. And purple. Kabe. Oh right, Master Stark Glitter. I don't think I have any. I'm just gonna claim these first. Because they are... I was mistaken. I thought they're just any C6 character, but no, it has to be 5-star and C6. The Luna Sigil, a sigil that serves as a sign of recognition from the flowing moonlight of the borderlands. Offer it to the meeting point to receive the rewards from moonlight. Lunar-Bloom, a substance that has accumulated intense Kuva energy. Offered to the statue of the new moon and help reinstate the power it has lost over the years. Yeah, okay. So I believe we don't have any Master Star Glitter. I'm gonna check with some max level characters. And I can confirm we do not have any Master Star Tuna. Why are you still... Oh right, Constellation. Right. C2. Well, attack speed, if you use him as a DPS, then, you know, that's a good thing. Okay, and more polls. I shouldn't have skipped, but at least it wasn't anything important. And purple again. Kave again. C3 Kave. And purple again. Sacrificial blow. I already have it max refine, I recall. And gold. Hey. No, don't care. Don't care. 3, 4 Kave? 5? And llama.
私の名はラウマ。ここは蒼月の光が降り注ぐ静かなる森。どこへ
I thought you were finished again. Anyway, we got llama. After, what, like 70 polls? I forgot how many, but, you know, it's quite a few. Not 200, but, you know, quite a few. C3 increases level. C4, more Dendron core damage. And C5 is skill level. Llama, that's not give you a weapon yet. We are not using you yet. We can ascend you. We can. Here we go. Okay. So let's head out of Nasha Town. We've already captured you. I haven't captured you yet, though. I missed. Okay, please don't fly away yet. Please don't fly away yet. Please don't fly away yet. There we go. You can start flying, but I don't think there's a quest here. I don't think there's a need for us to fly yet, though. We've seen these birds already, so I don't need to capture any. What is this plant?
Nod-Krai は空爆に満ちた土地です。その影響でここに住む多くの動植物は空爆の満ち引きに応じて変化する性質を備えています。この動物は少々油断してしまったのでしょう。つまり空爆を使えば助けられるってことか？じゃあここはお前たちに任せたぞ。
This probably know there's a bird inside though.
すぐ自由になれるからな。
Oh. Is it really stuck though? I feel like if you fly through like these crevices. Anyway. It's not that. Exit. I'm gonna use this one? Nope. Can I fly into it? Nope. Use Kuvaki to aid. Kuvaki Dewdrop. Seems like the strange creatures dwell within. Throwing Kuvaki Dewdrops on red or blue unipolar crystonite would cause something unexpected to happen. Purple weeds, a strange plant that grows in damp conditions. Spraying Kuvaki Dewdrops on the tightly closed leaves that cause them to unfurl. Okay, so we just needed that. I thought we need the regular things, but no, we need that. Did that introduce us to a new mechanic? I want the seed box. There we go. Midsummer berry seed. I don't know what those on the grounds were. Let's get this waypoint. Who's talking to us? There's waypoint there, and there's a side quest, and I guess there's this here. Do you New hairstyle. I don't know if it's a new model. I don't think it's a new model. Well, it's definitely new clothing that we've seen, but... The color big sis. Alright, One-san. That's the gun. Night. Hello? Little weasel thieves can, like, indwell the machines? Because I saw, like, a weasel on top of it earlier, but, you know. It's the same child model, but not the face and the hair, I think. So I don't really get what happened. Was there a core on its head that I also picked up? Because there's this, but I don't know what to do with it. Also, I could have put it here and then it could have made a barrier to like block the projectiles earlier. Okay. I think it's a barrier. No, it's not a barrier. Can I jump? Oh, it's for jumping so I can like get up here easily. Okay. Up too late. And I'm stuck there. What is that? Can I blow you up? Oh, and what are those? Hello? Your resources? Nope. Okay, move. Blow. Okay, those are like the crystal. I need to capture them then. Ow. So those more boxes. You don't have to use. You want to do it at range, then you'll need to use the magnetism. But you can, if you want to do it close, you can do it close by, and I don't have the thing for it. Oh, I need to put. I can put you in here, but. Ow. Okay, you know what? I give up. Let's just go get this. And they're on the big one. If only I'd been there at the time. We just start attacking us from here. There, okay, yep, it is. Oh, let's collect this and then we'll be on our way. Ow. It has a health bar. About to hit it with range attacks? I see there's stuff down here, but I don't know what to do. That's the thing. Oh, like after a while, we can take the core out and like hit it back. is it hitting me through the barrier? And it didn't take damage? Is it hitting me because I'm too close and it has AoE? Oh, come on, why did... There we go. What do we do with this core? Nothing. Okay. There's that there. Can I can, yeah. Yes, oh, we can finally get into some combat, like actual combat. And can I capture you? I wonder. I probably can't, but you know, just in case. Net. Well, I need to get some new nets because I only have one left. And let's pick these up. Oh, these are ores. Okay. Well, let's do that later then. You got a regular treasure hoarder here, and some new enemies. There are treasure hoarders as well, but they have like a different weapon, and maybe they're slightly stronger, but you know they're not that different. Portable bearing. That's a lot of portable bearings, whatever that is. And let's try to mine some of these. These are probably like moon rock or some shit. Tell me. Rainbow drop crystal. Okay, let's keep exploring, see what else there is. Rainbow drop crystal. Crystal that gives off an iridescent glow, I noticed. Ah, there's that there. One can activate them and they follow me, and I assume I need to bring them over here. Yep. Let's find two more in the area. I assume we can probably destroy this somehow. And down, there's water down here. Is there anything inside? Nope. In the back? Nothing on the side either. And here. Okay, I see there's one here. And another. And there's that chest here. Do they like stop following me if I go too far, I wonder? Combine. Massive. This. And macaberry seeds, okay. Not really much to talk about. I've already exhausted my topics. I did mention I have a job. So yeah, not really much to talk about. Why are you guys like exclamation marks? I don't. There's one up there, I think. Okay. Yep. Did they comment? No. Why is they upset? Nothing here. These are the portable bearings, okay. They have the Kuva energy in them because they're red and blue. That's interesting. Oh wait, the animal earlier that I caught. Is it separate by yellow or not yellow, red or blue? Where the hell is it? Why can't I filter it by Nod-Krai? Landscape, animal, outdoor creature? Look, it's this one. Yeah, but it's... Magmat's probably red then? And I should probably capture that one. If I capture the wrong one, then I'm gonna have to get more nets. Nope, that's icy. Okay. I was right. Do we get anything for killing them, I wonder? Oh, that one ran, so I can't tell. At least not from him. Oath Lantern. A dim lantern. It appears to be signature equipment of a Lightkeeper. What does that mean? Well, I know what it means, but like, does it do anything for us? Huh. You ready to use these energy to interact with it? Nope. Oh, we'll come back to it. Maybe I'll leave a waypoint here. Oh, jump! Get on it! Get on it! Oh, I get it. That's why. Looks like we have a fight coming up. So let's use our AFK set. Not AFK, but like a standard Archon set. So this is Lightkeeper. We can't kill him. Oh, so we can't kill him, but we have to help him kill him. It's an interactive... interactive with it, but it's not cleansed, as you can tell. I guess what we gotta do is we gotta help him, like, weaken the enemies. He doesn't seem to take damage at all, even though he has a health bar, unless he's just really that tanky. He has, like, skills as well. Gonna clean it again. I guess we need to, like, clean it 3 times. That's probably, like, the usual gig. Also a new enemy. We've dealt enough damage to it, and we just gotta wait for him to do the cleansing. This looks like this is the artifact for one of the sets. And what's this? Did it belong to that strange guy? Maybe. Observe. The monsters have dispersed, the darkness has not faded. We may need to enlist the help of a professional who knows more about the wild hunt. So we probably need to bring the lantern over. Undying one's warning bell. Huh. Well, I can mark it on the map, but I want to check out the item that was on the ground, the lantern. And also I could probably get the Statue of the Seven while I'm here. Check. There's a symbol on it, and then after I interacted with it, it's back to this like misty thing. Maybe that's what we need to do? Maybe, I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know. So let's just mark it. Be like a part of a side quest or something. Yeah, I've already got you. I need to catch you, but I don't have the nets on me. And they dropped 1 core instead of 2 earlier. Interesting. The seed dispensary out again. The moon mirror. Yeah. Different forms of Kuhenki. The Kuhenki of Nod-Krai take various forms, like the contrasting yet entwined hues of nocturnal blossoms. These peculiar elemental life forms will follow characters who get close to them and cause them to enter an empowered state. Huh. Wilderness Ghoul. A ghoul corrupted by the taint of the abyss, doomed to stalk the frozen wilderness for all of eternity. Those who march beneath the banner of the Wild Hunt can only be truly defeated by reducing the max health to 0. Drain its health completely, or use skills enhanced by Moon Sign Ascendant Gleam to send it into a brief grief-stricken state, during which you can do damage to reduce its max health and suppress it completely. So that's why Llama is good. You can take them down faster. Watch out for bullets. According to Aoni, in order to stop the hazardous devices attacks, yada yada yada, we know. There's a device alert, yep. Tight seal stones. We saw this with the like the rift thing earlier. A seal placed by the Lightkeepers to dispel the permeation of the Wild Hunt. Interact with the tight seal stone when it's illuminated to unleash a powerful energy capable of resisting the Wild Hunt. Huh. Moon Mirror, a legendary item claimed to have been used by the Frostman Sands in their ceremonies. At times, it is possible to glimpse curious scenes in the mirror's reflection. Interesting. If the moon prayer reflections inside or outside the mirror can be made to meet, perhaps something good might happen. Touch the deer statue near the moon mirror to reset the position of the moon prayer reflections. Okay. So we just gotta move this statue over here. And... Is the blue for rotating? Oh, I'm dumb. And since we finished the image, and that's done. What are these? A Tepetra conch. Mysterious and ancient creature with a hard shell. Perhaps bashing these shells will reward your characters with the mysterious energy to enter an empowered state. What does that mean? Anyway. Oh, can we use the empowered state to break this rock, maybe? Oh, we got pull on it. And you get that. Okay. I feel like we've seen more of those rocks before, but, you know, I haven't had the chance to do that. So, maybe we gotta backtrack, or we just gotta do it in the future when we come across any. There's more, seems like. So this statue is what it looks like without the Fatui stuff. You know, there's like that thing above, and then there's like the base. And then there's like branches. I don't know if the branches are, you know, supposed to be there. Okay. There's a course above, ahead, not above. That's an enemy. Nice. There we go. Yes. There's one more that I saw. I would bet that the Lunar-Bloom is inside here. Oh. Nope. Oh wow. That guy, I don't think we need to kill him. There's a miHoYo sign there. What is you? Icy Pebble. Ah. But that's one of the resources. And a Lunar-Bloom is here. Don't know what enemy you are, but you are gonna die. You are guarding some chests, or at least one chest, so you are gonna die. Our screen has that blue effect, and it seems that Nahida has died for some reason.
裁きの雷
天理チョーク難攻不落
Radiant Cocoon.
見切りました稲光すなわち永遠なり主湯の夢に過ぎません
Witness bone. Anything else in here? Nope. That should be all that's in here. Evermoon Seal! We got one of them. Okay, but Nahida has died, so I should probably change my team comp. Let's change to Arakino. And then, I don't know who to use as a support. Or some DPS. Where the hell is Arakino? Here. Kaza maybe?
いざ参ろう風を知れ
逃げ道はありません極ス
岩山八九はっ古の宝物
Got to get some of these stuff. I like how you can gather resources from afar like that. It's nice. Because the only thing that was similar was Nahida, and Nahida, well, you have to use her skill and you have to stand still, and well, it helps you gather 5 at once, but you know, and it's only for plants. So what's here? Why is there like 3 of you guys? Touch. Oh, I see why. I like this mechanic though. Do we have to jump? We do. I was gonna say, did we miss one? But no, we didn't. We can go in the outer ring, but is there a purpose? Oh, there it is. This is relaxing. Oh, I think these things respawn. That's what's happening. These are moonlit particles. Moonlit particles, I think they have like the blue and red color to them. I think. There we go. I think if we chose red or blue, it would change our direction. Like, for example, red, earlier, we were going right. And then I feel like blue would have made us go left instead. And now we're blue by default, so we're going left. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I'm gathering. Speaking of gathering, we've gathered those moonlit particles, so we are done here. Oh. Latched onto the wrong part. I feel like we should probably head back. Or get back on track. Before that, let's pick up some more resources. Well, I guess we could just walk over them, can't we? But it would be slower if we just walk over them. Oh, fish! We don't have the bait. Is the waypoint close? There's a waypoint closer. So let's set a fishing waypoint here. And then we'll come back in the future. It's a side quest, unless it's a big side quest, then I probably won't show it on screen if it's a small side quest. I didn't unlock a waypoint nearby. Crap. Oh well. Guess we'll have to go back and explore. There's also a side quest up here, world quest. What are those? Jesus Christ, they look like Fontaine stuff. Oh, hi.
Kengen. Yeah.
Thank you for dying. Have a nice day. Yeah, what the hell are those? Those honestly scare me, and there's a thing here. There's a waypoint there. Where would be a good spot to jump? Northern Training Ground. Is it for the knights or for what? I feel like I should have captured him with the net if I had one. I'll get to you later. Maybe I should just start it so that I can get it on my quest thing. Wow. I'm gonna put that in my funeral as well. I need to pay rent. I need to buy groceries. And heaven is gonna have 0 ping for playing Siege. That's what a certain Christian friend of mine would say. We have a few mini games, it seems like. And then there's a mini game in the future. Either next version or later down this quest line. Okay. They're all flying targets. How do I destroy them? Okay. I get it. We're gonna pick up the rocks, and we can't hit the barrier. It can get kinda finicky at times. It could be due to my lag, though. Now they move. Come on! What the hell? There we go. Yeah, this version is kinda laggy. Get the chest. Like, my opinion's not high, but it's just a game that feels off. Teachings of Elysium. Interesting choice of words. Elysium means like heaven, basically. Or like a paradise. So this is the second challenge. I'm not that excited because there's this weird latency going on. Come on, give me the freaking rock. Hello? Thank you. I thought we weren't going to be able to pass through that, but I guess it's just a barrier. Give me the rock, thank you. Give me... Pick the rock back up, come on! Jesus Christ! I do not like this rock. At all. It picked up automatically. I don't even need to press T and it just picks it up. So I guess that's a bonus. You see, it's not done yet, or maybe he'll be done by the time we're done. Yeah, I feel like there's some sort of input lag on this new update, unless it's my keyword. He must be a lightkeeper. The fact that he's constantly talking about funerals. Pour some water. Bait a trap, really. If set a trap or set a bait would be better, not bait a trap. I mean, I do bait some traps all the time, if you know what I mean. We're gonna go to Kamkake's workshop anyway, so might as well. Where is the Lunar-Bloom? I know it's around here somewhere. Probably up above somewhere. Let's keep going up then. Aha! That's a massive elevator. I don't think we can interact with here. We pull you. No. We can pick up portable bat bearings this way as well. Okay. It's their love nest.
見たことない機械でいっぱいだ。しかも小さなロボットもたくさんいるぞ。全部アイノが作ったのか？
はい。私が離れてから部下がまた3体増えたようですね。
長いこと離れてたからアイノもきっとイネファに会いたがってるだろうな。
私も早く会って今の姿を見せたいです。
But you got her berries and meat already, and also got her the components already. What's continuity here?
Aino, ただいま戻りました。
I can actually understand what she's saying. Like you're back early. See?
イネファ、思ったより早かったね。アイノの予想より、30分くらい？あ、早い。
ことが順調に進んだため、時間を短縮できたのです。ですので、アイノ、こちらを向いてもらえますか
？Brown?
ちゃんといい子にしてたよ。
Yes, stuff on her face.
口の周りがチョコでべったりだぞ。
アイノ、私がいない間、お菓子の摂取量を守っていましたか？
もちろん。1日にケーキ1つと、クルムかけ1パックと、チョコレート1袋まで。でしょ
？Probably not.
1日にケーキ1つか、クルムかけ1パックか、チョコレート1袋までですよ。
あれ。
ストックしておいたお菓子を食べ終わったのはいつですか？
今日。
スキャンします。
先週の今日。
それで自分で1週間分を買い足したのですね。
2週間分買い足した。この家の主従関係、オイラが想像してたのと全く逆だぞ。
計算結果を出力します。これから4週間、私の摂取許容量は0です。
そんな、いいねファンのバカバカ。
約束を守らなかったのですから、当然の結果です。
やだ。毎日ちょっと多めに食べただけだよ。ほんのちょっとだけ。
ちょっとではありません。
知らないもん。
Yeah, she ate 3 times the amount.
なんでバレちゃうの？アイノを心配させないよ。早めに戻ってくるって言ってたのに。ずっと帰ってこないんだもん。だから心配でつい。
アイノ。
Do not pull on people's heartstrings, you child.
ずっと待たせてしまってごめんなさい。ただいま。
おかえり。だからお菓子はいつも通り食べてもいい？
ダメです。ですが、私が遅れてしまった責任もありますので。
No, don't be lax.
だけですよ。
No, you'll spoil her.
アイノ、紹介させてください。こちらの
栄養騎士とパイモンでしょ？知ってるよ。ファルカおじさんがよく話してたからね。 しくな。オイラたちもイネファからアイノの話は聞いてたぞ。
The cheese whiz kid mechanic.
本当？イネファそんな風に言ってくれてるの？全くもってその通りだよ。ああ、そうだ。ファルカおじさんを探してるんだよね。何日か前にちょっくら用事ができたから数日留守にするって伝言を頼まれたよ。うん、それならフラッグシップでも聞いたぞ。何しに行くかは言ってたか？おもてなししてやってくれとしか言われてないよ。あ、おもてなししなきゃ。はい、座って座って。何かしてほしいことはある？アイノ、この家の大黒柱だから何でも言って。さっきお菓子欲しさに騒いでた時点で大黒柱の威厳なんてなくなってるけどな。
I know, Sai, I wanted to ask you about the certain spaceship. Spaceship?
テイワットの外から来た宇宙船。どうだ？何か知らないか？知らないよ。本当か？本当だよ。そんなの影も形も見たことない。この知らないっていうのは世界の外からやってきたテクノロジーなんてNod-Kraiで一度も見たことないって意味だからね。今もそして過去に作られた機械の中にもね。
つまりあなたの宇宙船が解体されたり他の機械に利用されたりしている可能性はないということです。
Well, I doubt that.
そういうことか。この街にある面白そうなものは一通りばらしてみたけど特別な部品なんて見なかったよ。君たちの宇宙船は誰も知らないところに落っこちたか誰かがこっそり隠しておいたのどっちかだね。
Or the epic sibling.
誰がそんなことを。さあ、そのうち使おうと思ってる人じゃないかな。アイノがお菓子を隠してるみたいに。とにかく知らないよ。しかもすっごく昔の話なんでしょ？何か知ってる人がいるとしたらあの蒼月の子ぐらいじゃないかな。蒼月の子が？知らないの？イネファから儀式の話とか聞いてない？
道中、蒼月の子の風習や歴史について語る機会はあまりありませんでした。
その儀式って
？Like Llama cutting herself.
目で見たわけじゃなくて話に聞いただけなんだけど、蒼月の子の英月史は代々そこに古くから伝わる生物を使うことで歴史の真実を見ることができるんだって。
The true past? You mean they can see what really happened?
詳しくは知らないよ。こういう機械や科学で説明できないことってよくわかんないし、だからああいうのは苦手なんだ。蒼月のこのところに行ってみるしかないみたいだな。行っちゃうの？もうちょっと遊んでってよ。
アイノ、今日はもう遅いですし、お二人は瀕死島に向かわなければなりません。ずっと引き止めておくわけにはいきませんよ。
わかったよ。ひひ、心配すんな。絶対また遊びに来るから。本当？約束だよ。
You can promise. Next time we'll bring you something tasty too.
いつでも来てね。
今日はアイノの世話を優先しますので、申し訳ありませんが、私はご一緒できません。
おう、迷子になったりしないから安心しろ。
はい。それに、アイノが作ってくれたチャージベッドを早く使いたくてうずうずしておりまして。
一緒に遊んでくれるの？
And that's Aino.
アイノの名前はアイノ。機械の発明が得意で、今はイネファと一緒に住んでるんだ。甘いものなら何だって大好き。中でも一番好きなのはホワイトベリークルムかけだよ。よかったらカチャカチャクルムかけ工房に遊びに来てね。
You said Aino's name is...
君について教えて。お互いに
Jesus Christ.
もうお友達だよ。
Okay, so she said Aino's name is Aino. I forgot what she said in between. Her favorite is white berry crumb kake. If I I heard more, but like I can't remember that much. And I guess this is a charging bed. It looks like a charging pod station.
イネファ。はい。気持ちいい？ええ。これより心地よいベッドはありません。へへへ。イネファ。なんでしょう。パワーをあげよっか。はい。ありがとうございます。うんうん。イネファ。なんでしょう。お腹すいた。では、急速チャージモードに変えてください。
Why isn't it always on then? Also, the bot is like in the charging screen. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Well, if it's just we just mentioned Dark Moon, then there's gonna be a crystal behind this glass. I guess we can ascend Aino as well. Hold on. I think we can ascend her. No. Let's see. What do you do? You don't show dragon how long of it or the dragon stumps. Well, it's going to cause it to behave differently. Okay. Kind of cooler. So it's Hydro off-field damage from the ult. And then... Okay, we can take her out, I guess. Moonsign increases by 1. Burst damage increased based on EM. So you see scales off EM and attack. Okay. What does a skill do, though? That's what I want to know. App. Okay. So maybe it's like Keqing and I think she's like Keqing and Al-Haytham, but I can't remember. Yep. You know what? Let's give them a glider. Weapon. Oh right, this is the end game skin. What does quick replace and switch? Oh, we can like put it on different people. I don't know why we want this, unless you want to like flex your new one on all the characters. And then we have Llama. You're Dendro, so I'll just give you this. This fit? It also fits. And then Mizuki. Let's give you that. Okay. Let's switch off of me. Aino. We can have a better team. Clanky Clanky with Craft Shop. I think that's what it said. I wasn't fully paying attention. There's a blue portal on the screen. And what is that? Is that the coin? I think it's here, but what's supposed to be here? I think there's supposed to be an NPC here. Okay. Maybe we need to talk to people? Ask Cisco. Galali. Cisco. Not the one from The Flash. Uncle Young. Oh, so they know he needs to target materials. So when they find any, they sell it back to him. But a lot of times they actually find the one that he has, and he's basically reselling them, and then he goes through his targets afterwards. Oh, so you thought his business was doing well, so you're like scamming him, but now we know. And that's where we've been getting the targets back. We've traded with them, but never seen them. Old portable bearings, so we did have some, but they're not old. So we're trying up to collect old portable bearings, so we need a specific quest item.
Yuko.
We need to find out who they are. Or is they just need time to like take the stuff and like put new stuff in. That 70 seconds ensures that they have enough time. Put them in here. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the moles. Just follow the moles. I just see one of those like 2 lights. Is it like just materials inside, or is that like a creature inside? I wonder. So he's gonna give us a chest in return for feeding him? Yep. What's with this chest I missed? No. I know what did he do? This is the outside. Oh, so we've been here earlier. Yeah, we went up here and there's this here. We need to go back in. We need to do the same thing again. Okay, so we give him the core thing, and then we now can pull it. Well, I guess it probably wasn't open before, and now like pulling that apart like opens up the path for us. So yeah, that's why we didn't go down there earlier. Even was betting. I thought the birds look a lot cozier than those targets. Probably something to do with colors and patterns. Let's give them something better. Where does this lead? This leads... I don't know where we are. There's a thing here. Maybe underground. Who's you, but what do I do with you? There's this chest here. Where's the Lunar-Bloom then? Whatever. Let's mark this on the map. And then we'll teleport back here. Like the sniffer moles. We're back to exchange rates again. Final challenge, let's go. Hopefully it's not buggy. If it's not buggy, then it'll be fun, I think. The mole gonna steal it. Nope, the mole's just gonna give us the status. Interesting that the moles are helping us now. Why not see that? Can I grab it first? Thank you. Move it from my map. Haha, we're faster than you. Now we're done. Just view here. We get another chest. They came to cheer us on. They were here to help us earlier. Another victory prize. Hopefully it's a seal or it's something better. You got... Is that the Guide to Moonlight? I can't tell. It's probably like these quest rewards. Anyway, there's that. What does this do? Oh, okay, so it's that. Okay. We have to actually click on this to start it, I think. Let's go get this. Oh, this is the elevator. Or the lift. I feel like we should do something with these bots. Do we have a stone to throw it at that, or I don't know what we need. Do you do anything? Hi. You don't. Yeah, you don't do anything. Oh, maybe I can... Yeah. So, I can use these pillar robot things to carry that core. And I can transport it all the way over here. And now I can toss it at that. Aha. So nothing happens if I stand in here. So, yeah, that's nice to know. It's above. Not above, ahead. Is that Lunar-Bloom? Is this a repeatable one, or is this like a one-time one? It's a repeatable one. Okay, so since with the new update, every time there's a new banner or a new update, for the first week, there's all the difficulties or like versions are going to be open, so that you don't have to like worry about, oh, I have to be playing on this certain day to get this certain talent book or like like weapon material. So that's that. I don't really do much talent leveling, so it's not gonna affect me. Marai, that's nice. And I guess this guy is supposed to be fishing. I think. So what's this conch? That doesn't do anything. Okay. Another thing here. Meeting Prime Chronicles. So I think maybe if we have enough sigils, we can activate this. This is one of those like heart to hearts. Oh, and there's a fish shop here. I might need to get the bait from there. And since we're teleporting around, I might as well go grab some nets. Make sure I'm going the right way. Let's call it. What if I... Probably not gonna teleport me out or squish me. Yep. There's that guy there. Room for business. These are the 3 people. I don't know if we... Can we go in? I don't think we can, right? Yeah, this is Northland Bank. He doesn't react when we melee him. You do anything? Maybe. What do you do? There's a few paths we can go. Let's start this. Let's go here. I feel like this should be where we go. We need to collect more limited particles this time. Is it Project Mugen that has like those the sling, like the Spider-Man movement mechanic? Because I feel like this is trying to compete with that. If you know, if that was their intention. Is that there? So let's. We can probably get it through like the jump thing below, but. I don't know, let's see if we can get it this way. With this thing. Yeah, we can get it this way. Chest here. Heard a chest sound, but that is not what I'm looking for. Although it would be nice if I could find it. Yeah, no, I don't know. Right. Not this way. Like there should be a chest here that we can dig up. But no, there isn't. Yeah. Please don't be expensive. Please don't be expensive. Berry bait? Do I only have 3? I got the bait. Yeah, we need to get more fish, and there's a fishing rod for the area, but we don't need it. Okay. So more fishing is required. I forgot to mark that fishing spot earlier, which is around here. The berries, just in case there's anything up behind it. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So I need to head here. I'm gonna get tired. I did stream for about 4 hours. What's there? Yeah, first, using shift to like do like the double dash sprint is like kind of laggy, but if I use my right click, it's faster. So it's either my shift button or it's the input weird latency input thing. Real family, huh? Cutscene. Is the damsel not gonna meet us? Or is this her greeting? Ah, nice. Bestiality.
なんだ花びらが風に乗って。おい
You just noticed? I feel like this is the damsel.
これって月齢か
Or like, you know, in like a spirit
前
form.
に会ったやつとかなり違うな。
With that.
こんにちは。お前の名前は？喋れない
I guess it's not the damsel. You need help, or is there something you want to show us? That.
わかんないな。特に何もないならもう行っちゃうぞ。
Following us.
お、ついてきた。ほら、オイラたちは忙しいから遊びたいなら別の人と遊んでくれ。
Oh, you made her sad.
オイラを悪者みたいに言うなよ。何がしたいのかわからなかったから仕方ないだろう。次に会った時は優しくするぞ。ちょうど蒼月の子のラウマに会いに行くし、ついでに何だったのか聞いてみようぜ。
New achievement. These creatures born among flowers are blessings from the moon, meanings of sonnet and song. Okay, let's support. Should be right here. Look, there's Llama. I forgot to get the nets.
傷を見せてみなさい。今後はもっと気をつけるのだ。どれだけ急いでいても安全をおろそかにしてはならぬ。おや、お前たちも来たのか。今日は何をしていたのだ。
This bird's motion is very laggy.
先ほどナシャタウンで悪さをしていたファデュイの二人を懲らしめた。お前のあれをあの者たちの食事に落としたと。いたずらが過ぎるぞ。
He probably pooped in their food.
バレてはいない？はあ、そういう問題ではない。次からはそのようなことをしてはならない。
Birds, they poop and pee at the same time. They just put it in the same pouch and then they just drop. That's why like bird droppings are like wet, white, gray, black, green fluids.
オイラたちのことを覚えてるか？
おや、旅人とパイモンではないか。キーシトへようこそ。
Sorry for just showing up like this out of the blue. Hope for not imposing on you.
何を言う。蒼月の子は良き心を抱く者をいつでも歓迎する。
さっきは動物と喋ってたのか？
ああ、蒼月の子は特別な血を受け継いでおってな。自然界にある万物と心を通わせるものが時折生まれるのだ。ん？今何と言った？そうか。この子が植物に囚われていたところをそなたたちに助けられたと言っておる。その感謝をしたいそうだ。
当然のことをしたまでだぜ。
もしよければこの後蒼月の里で
Food.
共にせぬか。その良き心にささやかながら礼がしたい。
Let's go, we get food.
じゃあお言葉に甘えさせてもらうぜ。ちょうどお前に聞きたいこともあったしな。
The statue.
おやクータルの歴史に興味があるのか。
クータル？
ああ、我々が信仰する月の神であり、我々を導く月の少女。
So Kutar might be their the archon
なん
name.
だかナシャタウン
Her
の
archon
心
name.
臓とはちょっと違うな。なんていうか、こっちの方が
自然。
おお、
Yeah.
ここに馴染んでる気がするぞ。
その理由は、ナドクライに来たファデュイが我々の心臓を勝手にいじっておるからだ。この地にある心臓は数百年前にここに移住した蒼月の子が
Luna Soul Stone. So this might be like this like crystal.
月痕石は非常に貴重なもので、空爆に満ちた鉱石だ。おそらくファデュイはそこに目をつけて
Yeah, they're harnessing Kuva from the statue.
必死に抵抗したものの、今ではこの心臓だけが本来の姿をとどめておる。
しかもあいつら空にあった古月の遺骸まで落としたんだよな。
ああ、最も大きな古月の遺骸が2つナドクライに墜落した。一つはこのヒーシ島に、もう一つはパハ島に。ファデュイはパハ島のかけらに実験設計局を建設した。そしてここに落ちたかけらも狙っておる。
うわあ、またこいつか。
これは。
ああ、オイラたちも気になっててさ、この月齢急に鼻の中から出てきたんだ。まだついてきてたんだな。
これは普通の月齢ではない。ルオンノタル、月神の祝福を受けて生まれた存在だ。
こいつの言ってること、ラウマはわかるか？オイラたちになんでついてくるのかよくわかってなくて。
残念だが、私も言葉までは。神の祝福は長い時を経た後、ふとルオンノタルへと姿を変えることがあるという。お二人はまさにその瞬間を。
Yeah, the flower turned into that.
そうだったのか。
ルオンノタルは幸運をもたらすと伝えられておる。気に入られておるのならそばに置いてやる。
Oh, it might be a new diplomatic companion.
じゃあお宝を探すのを手伝ってくれよ。よろしくな。
日が暮れていく。もし月の歴史に興味があるのなら、私がいろいろと教えてあげよう。里で月下の贈り物を楽しんでもらいながらな。
Wife. Anyway, let's keep moving. I'm just spamming shift and it's just not really working. Don't mind me, llama. I'm just gonna steal stuff. Rosnam flower. So if you just walk around normally, the NPCs don't like, what is this, like salute? I don't know, but like, as llama, if you go past them, they do that. Adherent. So she might be like from the outside. Oh, I wish I had a net for you. There's that, one of the new resources. Moonfall silver, right.
ラウマ様、お帰りなさいませ。
ウィルミナ、旅人とパイモンが来てく
Did
れ
we see her earlier?
お二人に地層を振る舞いたい。
Like with the Tui and
準
shit?
備をお願いできるか。
はい、かしこまりました。
うわあ、みんなラウマにかしこまってるぞ。もしかしてラウマってここのすごいやつなのか？
So it is called a
私はた
salute.
だ皆に信託を伝える英月師に過ぎぬ。何も特別なところはないのだが、
それはご謙遜です。英月氏は蒼月のこの中で最も位の高いお方。ラウマ様は私たちの誇るべき指導者です。イルミナ、2人分のお食事ですね。用意させますので少々お待ちください。
I thought we were gonna have like dinner together, you know, like as a whole tribe or whatever.
そんなにすごかったのか。
I'm on your dumb.
ただ血筋や生まれ持った力が際立っておるというだけで誇れるような功績は何もない。さあ、お二人ともこちらへ。
I'm sure your bloodline is great if you know what I mean. The Llama's library. This Troubled Scions. Big bro. Pretty stoned, like. Who's Mai? Sakurajima Mai? I'm pretty stoned. What stones does she want, though? I'm pretty stoned there, but okay, so it's a quest item of some sort. The Moonfall Silver is not what we need. The drums can be struck. Maybe we need to hit multiple of them at once. It's probably like related to some sort of side quest. Who can hit all of these? Okay, let's try to do that again. It doesn't count. Nope, that doesn't count. So it's probably for a later side quest or something. Pretty stoned. Need that. Need you to pick it up though, probably. Yep. It's fast, there's just one stone. We're gonna put it back and maybe something happens. Ah. Okay. Get a chest from that. I wonder if we need to like restore that massive stone. What stone do we get? It's not bad, you know, it's not great, but it's not bad either, I'll take it. Kids these days, man. I guess they can be nice sometimes. Just outrageous. Just... Thank you for letting me steal shit from you guys. Today's boon. Did we already I thought we were gonna get a recipe for that, but I guess not. Not like I get a recipe for that, or like it was from somewhere else, but whatever.
私はずっと蒼月のこと、月の歴史をつなぎ合わせてきた。
月の歴史？
ああ。我々蒼月の子は、かつて栄華を誇った黄金の国、ヒュペルボレイヤの末裔だ。その繁栄はすでに消え去ったが、我々の中には今もなお、その記憶が受け継がれておる。はるか昔、テイワットには3つの月があった。伝説によれば、それらはこの星の原初の主によって作られ、テイワットの安寧を空から見守っていたという。最初に誕生したのが、3つの月の中で最も大きな豪月。その強大な空爆の力により、海に潮の満ち引きが生まれたと伝えられておる。次に誕生したのが蒼月。大きさは豪月に及ばぬが、3つの月の中で最も明るく輝く月であり、夜を照らしていたのはこの蒼月だった。そして最後が光月。この月は2人の姉に比べて小さく、放つ光もかすかだったが、時折見せる光の輪が息を飲むほど神秘的であった。
そんなに長い歴史があるんだな。その後、月たちはどうなったんだ？
それからのことは広く知られておる通りだ。月の三女神は降臨者による戦争で命を落とし、蒼月以外の2つの月はそれぞれ砕けてしまった。
それで空には古月の遺骸があったのか。
ああ。Nod-Kraiには特殊な空爆がある。それゆえ月が砕けた後、ほとんどのかけらがこの地に降り注いだ。そして今回ファデュイが空より落としたのが豪月のかけらとなる。
The tournament is the biggest one.
砕けた月は2つなんだよな。じゃあ光月のかけらはどこ行ったんだ？
Is it here?
光月の遺骸はこれまで一度も観測されておらぬ。あの戦争の後、不思議なことに忽然と姿を消してしまったのだ。もしかすると小さすぎたがゆえに、かけらも残さずに塵となってしまったのかもしれぬな。
Three moons. I wonder, which one was Kanria's Crimson Moon related to?
3つの月の時代はすでに遠い過去のことだ。しかし、蒼月のこの
It's the iridescent moon because red is darker and it's harder to see in the sky if it's not like fucking glowing.
そしてその予言は現実のものとなった。しかし、
ラウマ様はいらっしゃいますか？
Oh, stinky.
どうした？
娘のカーリーなど病気が急変して。
Well, she has bags in her eyes. That's, I wouldn't say uncommon, but you know, I guess it's not every day that you see people with bags under their eyes, depending on where you live. Wait, what does the mirror want? Moon mirrors different forms. The same object reflected in a mirror in different forms can take on a whole new appearance. Radiant Beast. A monster that has undergone a unique evolution due to being drenched in the ancient moon's power for long periods of time. Radiant Beasts can wield their innate powers to capture their enemies in the Radiant Cocoon. Once captured, both the amount of damage taken and the strength of healing received will be affected. However, you can escape from Radiant Cocoon by being healed to your max health, granting you this entangled effect which boosts your abilities for a short period of time. Okay, so this is what the weird effect on the screen is. That's a cocoon. And like once we get affected by their status, we get this effect. And we have to heal up to max health to get rid of this effect, and then we can get a damage boost. Moles, they can generate the fields, and we can give them stuff. Moon sign. When a moon sign characters are in the party will attain a moon sign level corresponding to the number of such characters. As the party's moon sign level increases, some of the moon sign characters' skills will be enhanced, as well as the effects of some weapons and artifacts. Other characters can also provide buffs to the party. Furthermore, in Nod-Krai, where the new moon rises, there appear to be other ways to increase your party's moon sign level. Interesting. We haven't seen those yet, but we've only seen the moon sign from party characters. Let's see, what is reflected here? So if this one comes here, it's going to return blue, I assume. How do we get... Okay, here, we need you. And then once it comes here, it changes polarity. And changes polarity again. And then we're good. I guess it doesn't really matter unless, you know. What's going on here? Oh, we can interact with the world inside. Okay. Huh? The same color repels, right? So different colors attract. Huh? We have a red one? We have a blue one. I guess we need to pull it when it's red, when that one is red. I think. No? There we go, that's done. Now we pull this over. Okay, I get it now. So, we need to view the thing from the different mirrors to change the color, the polarity. Now we can pull this over, and then we're done. I got it earlier, but like I just didn't say it out loud. I think it was Einstein who once said, if you can't explain something simply or verbally, that means that you don't understand it enough. So it's a good idea to, like, when you're doing something, you should talk to yourself about what your thoughts, so that, you know, you are also, like, processing it and making sure that you are doing, you know, what you're doing is right. That is not to say I'm crazy, it's just that it helps with thinking. Maybe I am crazy and I just don't know it. I mean, hey, I am a yandere, so, you know, there's that. There has to be an easier way. Oh, gotcha. One more. Somewhere. Is it up? Nope. Ah, it's that one. Okay. There we go. Moondust Adventure. I think I've mentioned this before, but this looks like something that you see on Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or 2. I haven't played 3 yet, so. Or X. I don't really like X.
空爆への適応障害が再発しておる。前回の治療の後、言った通りナシャタウンの医者に協力を仰いだか？
いえ、あの医者たちはスネーチナヤから来たよそ者じゃないですか。私たちの住むところを侵略してきた人たちと同じ場所から来た奴らなんかとても信用できません。
すべてのよそ者が敵とは限らぬ。彼らははるか昔からこのような症状と付き合ってきた。豊富な経験を持っておる。
ですが、蒼月の子はよそ者に月を破壊されたことを教訓として覚えておくべきではないでしょうか。月神クータルがきっと我々の信仰に応えてくれるはずです。
Do you want your daughter to die to your faith?
今は議論しておる場合ではないな。迷える子よ。寒夜の荒れ狂う吹雪でさえそなたの心の銀煙を消すことはできぬ。蒼月の時計をもって凍土に埋もれるひな鳥を温めん。
カーリナ、月の神の恩寵があらんこと。
よいか、毎日乾燥させたホワイトベリーを煎じてその子に飲ませなさい。それで症状が和らぐだろう。
Just use her own powers to heal that girl?
ラーマ様。
ウィルミナ、どうした？
お食事の支度が整いました。
ああ、わかった。毛布をここに持ってこさせる。この子はここで一晩休ませよ
う。はい。ありがとうございます、ラウマ様。
あの子大丈夫なのか？
Anything we can do to help?
オイラたちに手伝えることがあったら遠慮なく言ってくれよ。
お二人の善意に感謝する。だがカーリナならしばらく大丈夫だ。一日もすれば落ち着く。
From what we saw, that doesn't sound like a long-term solution. But I'm guessing that Llama can't say anything else, at least in front of Karina's mother.
案ずることはない。ひとまず夕げを共にしよう。聞きたいことがあるのであろう。
Are coming with us?
すみません。ちょっと考え
Either she doesn't like us or she's thinking about, Karina.
ラウマ様は英月師として本当に頼もしく、私たちがこうして穏やかに暮らせているのもあの方のおかげです。ですが、ラウマ様はあまりに多くを背負いすぎている気がして。旅人さん、パイモンさん、私はラウマ様が心配でたまらないのです。しかし、蒼月の子である私からでは、本人に直接それを言うことはなかなかできず、代わりにラウマ様を気にかけていただけないでしょうか。あなたたちをすごく信用していらっしゃるようですので。
Sure, but I think you should just tell her straight. But no, I'll keep an eye out.
ありがとうございます。時折、ラウマ様の強さに心から敬意を抱くのですが、その度に自分の無力さが情けなくて嫌になるのです。
Either she's upset at herself or she's jealous.
前にナシャタウンでもらったやつも十分美味しかったけど、蒼月の子にはまだまだ隠されたごちそうがあったんだな。
それはよかった。このような質素なもてなしに満足してくれて感謝する。
Yo, they have cake this time.
もてなしてくれた側が感謝する必要なんてないぞ。すっごく美味しかったから安心してくれ。
こんなまずい飯、よく食えたもんだな。
Hey, why are there two here?
さすが野蛮人ってとこか。
There's a big guy here.
さっきナシャタウンで絡んできたファデュイ、なんでここに？
申し訳ない。もしあの恵みがお二人の口に合わなかったのなら、今から夕げを共にせぬか。そなたたちの食べ物に異物が混入していた可能性も否めぬからな。
はあ？異物ってなんだよ。
己を文明人と語る者の無礼だ。
てめえ。
Then push your luck.
あ？やんのか？いいぜ。
Oh, I want to fight them. Let me fight them. Let me at him.
おい待て。今回は用事があってきたんだろう。上の命令で来た。蒼月の子に最後の通達をするためにな。3日以内に生物を引き渡し、クータルの行方を教えろ。さもなくば、ファディはスネージナヤ女皇の領土であるヒーシ島の掃除を始める。
なんて無礼な。私たち蒼月の子は代々。
何度も往復させるのは心苦しいゆえ、今ここで返答しよう。蒼月の子はファデュイに何一つ渡さぬ。そして悪意を持って我々の土地に足を踏み入れる者には、その地で不可侵の境界線を刻むつもりだ。今すぐにでも。
Is there still here?
頑固な野蛮人どもが。
Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight? Let's go! Proc control. Ow.
見切りました。
岩山八九。
西風の
覚悟しとけ。その愚かな選択の代償をファディがすぐもらいに来てやる。
おい、やるんだろ？逃げるな！ふん、逃げ足だけは速いやつらだぜ。
今日は二度もお二人に不快な思いをさせてしまったな。
This is the same day then. But like later in the day.
あの上の力を盾に威張ってる奴らが大嫌いだから。それより生物とクータルって言ってたけど、あいつら一体何を考えてるんだ？
About this relic.
そうだ、今聞くのも気が引けるけど、実はオイラたちもラウマに頼みたいことがあって。
なるほど。そなたたちが知りたいことも生物と関係しておるのだな。遠慮はいらぬ。お二人はあの無礼者と違い、月の下を堂々と歩めるものだからな。蒼月の子に手を差し伸べてくれたのだ。当然その恩に報いねばならぬ。少し場所を変えよう。見せたいものがある。
Okay. Frostmoon Enclave? Enclave? I don't know. I'm gonna go test my shift key. Maybe it's broken. Oh, it's starting to break rather.
これは友の数の問題ではない。たとえヒーシ島にいる長鳩機をすべて呼んでこようと、あの英月の鏡を運び出すことはできぬのだ。仮に運び出せたとて、その中にある月油の像は掘り出す？その方法でもあの鏡を運ぶのは容易ではないと思うぞ。何？本当にヒーシ島の長鳩機をすべて集められるというの？
Interesting. Maybe we'll see that in the future.
何匹いようと役に立たない？
やけに賑やかだな。あれ、なんで宝刀イタチと鳥が喧嘩してるんだ？
Planning a joint heist. Are they arguing over how to split the loot?
正確には犯行を企てている段階だ。今は犯行方法の詳細を詰めておる。だが私の共犯者たちが考えた方法はいささか強引でな。ああ、お前の交友関係が広いことはよくわかった。一体どこでそんな言い回しを覚えてきたのか。帽子をかぶった鉄の腕を持つ小柄な女の子がそういったことを後に口にしていたと。
Can't recall who that is.
お前が気に入っておるのならその話し方でも私は構わない。だがそのお嬢さんからはあまり学ぼうとしなくてよい。わかったな。私はこれからこのお二人と大事な話をする。少し静かにしていてくれ。
おお、本当に静かになった。動物の言葉がわかるっていいな。オイラにもそんなすごい力があったらいいのに。
パイモン、この力はそなたが思っておるほど良いものではない。
Yeah, she's gonna be hearing, considering like how animals have like mating calls and stuff, it's like she's gonna hear like, please fuck me, please have sex with me, and stuff like that with like mating calls and shit. That sounded ominous.
誤解しないでくれ。この力が災いをもたらすだとか、精神をかき乱すだとか、そういった意味ではない。いや、実を言えば、心が休まらないというのはある。自分が動物の言葉を介すると、初めて知った時は嬉しかった。しかし、すぐに気づいたのだ。この力は常に発動し続け、
Yeah.
自分でも制御することができないことに。
え、そうなのか。気づかなかったぞ。ラウマ自身も動物の言葉がわかる力を制御できないってなると。
Wherever there are animals around.
森で鳥の鳴き声を聞くと、静けさを感じて心が癒される。以前、そんな話を聞いたことがある。だが、私はどこに行こうと、そんな風に感じられたことはない。森の中にいたとき、やはり話し声が聞こえてきた。野良猫、ウサギ、ツノシカ、モサモサアナグマ、ナガハトキたちの話し声が、誰々のせいで巣が壊れた。どこの木の枝が一番良質か。そういったことを大声で話し合っていた。
Their ears can never get any rest.
そうだったのか。おいら、やっぱりその力はなくていいかな。朝、鳥の鳴き声で目を覚ますのは悪くないけど、うるさいおしゃべりで起こされるのはなんか嫌だしな。
We both know it takes more than a little chirping to wake you up. How many times have I had to shake you awake again?
今やもう慣れてしまった。どの家の水が浸かってて一番気持ちいいか。そんな話をする山柄たちの声が朝起きても聞こえてこなかったら、かえって座りが悪い。そうだったな。ありがとう。本題を忘れかけていた。しかし、旅人が手伝ってくれるなら、それほど強引な方法でなくとも良いかもしれぬ。
I just need a little time to get a crew together.
いや、そなた一人で十分だ。そなたほど聡明な人物なら、先代の英月氏が英月の鏡を利用して作った封印されし保管室を開くのもきっとたやすかろう。
Created by previous moon transit.
心配はいらぬ。そなたにとってはそう難しいことではない。では、行こう。
Is busy here in another quest. Okay. What quest is she busy in though? Oh, so this is okay. We actually started a side quest. Okay, but this is the actual quest. This is llama, yeah. I guess we just keep going then. Hold on. I should have crafted some bait. And there's this here. Okay. Hey, can I get some, like, regular fish here, though? No. Okay. Let's get back here. And let's keep going. We're gonna keep going for a bit more. I can stay up a bit longer.
あれは我々の神、月の少女クータルの像だ。
Another side quest here. Pilgrimage to the moon, added to the arc of time. Oh, it lines up with this. Okay. Yeah, let's get a good angle. We're like around here. There's also a Leoculus up there. Do not tempt me with it. I will get it soon.
ある蒼月の子の司祭がその誕生の瞬間を目撃したという。彼女はそれが予言の中にある新たに誕生した月神であると悟り、その姿を心に刻み。
So has the damsel been alive for about 500 years?
クータルの誕生後、その周りには多くの月齢が生まれたと伝えられておる。彼らは月光を紡いでベールとし、クータルにかぶせた。
He's nodding.
こいつ自分のことだって分かってるみたいだぞ。
やがて月齢たちはクータルの眷属としてみなされるようになった。彼らが旅の者を宝箱へと導き、笑顔にさせる行為は、
What drives them to holding treasure though? Is it just because of smiles or is it because they're shiny?
何しろ記録によれば、クータルはいつも寂しげな表情をして、遥か彼方に浮かぶ月を見上げておったようだからな。
How about Kuntar's whereabouts?
私が生まれる前、クータルはすでにヒーシュ島を離れていた。前任の英月史によると、蒼月のこの欲深さが月神の怒りに触れ、
What greed?
我々の元を去ったという。
それでどこに行ったんだ？
彼女の行方を知る者はおらぬ。しかし数ヶ月前、2つの古月の遺骸が空から落ちた後、ヒーシュ島で彼女の姿が再び目撃された。それからすぐ、ファデュイが我々の暮らしを脅かすようになったのだ。彼ら曰く、我々の月神こそ、消息を絶っている執行官、少女コロンビーナ。
So maybe after leaving the Frostmoon Sands, she joined the Victui.
ファデュイ執行官の第3位だよな。その正体が月神？どうしてファデュイなんかに入ってるんだよ。
これも私を悩ませる問題だ。だが、他者の選択の理由など推し量れるものではない。神となればなおさらだ。それに。ああ、すまない。また蒼月のこの歴史について語ってしまった。そなたたちが知りたいのは生物に関する情報だったな。
こうなってくるとどっちも気になるぞ。
蒼月の子ははるか昔から古月の遺骸を一つ保管してきた。我々がその内から感じる力は他のどの月のかけらとも異なるものだ。代々の英月史はそこから神の力を感じ取ってきた。故に我々はその特殊な古月の遺骸を月髄と呼んでおる。
お前がそれを使えば過去の出来事を見られるって聞いたけど、本当か？
過去について 何か調べておるのか？
Wait, the spaceship?
実はこいつってテイワットの外から。うわ
It's fine. I must have remembered the unfortunate link between the three moons and the Descenders, but right now I shouldn't try to hide it. I'm not from Teyvat. I'm a Descender, and I'm searching for the truth about me and my siblings' past.
ありがとう。そなたの告白は我々蒼月の子に対する信用の表れだ。だが残念ながら今私は月髄を使って歴史の霧を払うことができぬのだ。月髄は蒼月の子にとって極めて重要な生物となる。私でさえ年に一度の期月の夜にしか取り出せない。
It's hidden once a year. It means you hide it once a year.
じゃあその期月の
Like you
夜
take
ま
it
で
out
あと
once
ど
a
れ
year.
くらいあるんだ？
Like retrieved
今夜の潮
or
汐
like
を見る
extracted once a year.
2ヶ月ほど先だろう。
え、毎年違う日にやってるのか？
Probably based on the lunar calendar
期月の
or
夜は
something.
月がテイワットに最も近づく日に行われる。なぜならその日はちょうどNod-Kraiの空爆が最も高まる日でもあるのだ。
It's probably going to be in like the next Icon Quest or version.
そっか。じゃあ待つしかないんだな。
早く答えを示してやれず申し訳ない。
Or you could help me with something else.
英月使としてその日が来たら力を貸すと約束しよ
Thank you, Llama. It means a lot.
う。何？そなたたちがしてきたことはすべて報われるべきだろう。
今日Nod-Kraiに着いたばっかなのにいろいろあったな。
そなたは家族とはどうあるべきだと
Oh,
思
do you
う？
want to start a family with me? The mean.
もし家族を傷つけてしまうような秘密を隠していたらそれでも正直に話すべきだろうか。
I don't answer hypothetical questions. A secret? Surely, keeping your family in the dark is never right. But, come to think of it, it's not as if Lumine hasn't been hiding things from me.
すまない。変なことを聞いてしまったな。困らせてしまっただろう。
大丈夫です。
そなたのような特別な出自の者と出会うのは初めてだったゆえ、つい聞いてしまったのだ。もう遅いし、お二人も疲れただろう。今夜は瀕死島に泊まっていかれてはどうだ？宿の手配はこちらでしよう。
Can I sleep in your room?
それなら大丈夫だぞ。オイラたちフラッグシップに泊まってるんだ。もし何かあったらいつでもそこに来てくれ。
ではそこまで送ろう。
大丈夫大丈夫。結構歩かないとだし、ラウマも早く休んでくれ。オイラたちは散歩がてらのんびり帰るから。
そうか。ならばお二人の邪魔をしないでおこう。
We might see something in our
そなたた
dreams.
ちがNod-Kraiで過ごす最初の夜が静かで穏やかなものであることを祈っておる。
なあ、どう思う？ずいぶんいろんなことがあったけど。
Well, to think about, that's for sure. A lot of threads to unravel, and even more conflicts to resolve.
でも、お前の宇宙船の手がかりは手に入りそうだな。期月の夜を待ちながら、ここについて知ってこうぜ。今までみたいにな。おいらもう眠すぎてダメだ。もし飛べなくなったらおぶってくれ。
Hi, hi. How about that? The bean, my little sister. Wondering what you're doing right now. I thought we were gonna see it from our POV. Oh well. Since we completed that, Llama's free, and you know we can see her in another place. We'll get the side quest started first. Hopefully, it doesn't teleport us. I'm going to say, but I think we need to finish the the quests first. Like, D-Key, come on! Let me go to the right, thank you. There we go. There's also that waypoint, so I'll go get it. I wonder if you give tree drops? No. Do you? No. Okay. When I say by tree drops, I meant like wood. Had a brain fart. 12:13. More like a. Are you reading the Bible?
難攻不落風の赴くままに騒ぐ主なきそれを初めて見つけたのが君であればそれは君のものだ法律上問題はない
You want secrecy. Well, this is a whole lot of fun. Hubby looks. Adventures. What thief? Treasure. We'll never find treasure. I think ceiling's right. Alright, let's go take a look. Okay, since we started this side quest, I don't have to worry about like missing nits. Where can we get the thing out here? Ah, hope it goes away. Okay, this one's closer. Yep. Ah.
口約束ですまないが、これを君に譲渡しよう。
Okay. Let's head back. The flagship. They were to end the stream because they're gonna have a rest, and I might as well have a rest as well. A Melusine? Marjorie Phantom Agent as well. Man, I didn't expect the Melusine to be here. Like, I know that, like, this place is, like, has people from all backgrounds. Like, Melusine is not what I expected. Or two that I expected. Yum yum yum. That. Nod-Krai. I learned steeped in ancient stories, and the first place I set foot in Teyvat. The Fatui. They seem to be conducting some kind of research on the ancient moon's remains. And now they're after the Frostwind Scion's sacred moon marrow. And then there's the damsel at Kutar, the Moonborn. Why did she leave the Frostwind Scions in the first place? And why did she abandon the Fatui afterwards? Lama mentioned family. I mean, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did we land in Teyvat? My head's spinning. I won't be able to sleep like this. I'll try not to dwell on it. I just need to get some sleep. What about that? Envy Paimon sometimes. She really can't fall asleep anywhere. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my mind. Oh no, this is a red flag. Paimon are hiding out for a bit. If you wake up in a Sugan, don't panic. I'll be back soon. No, that is a red flag. Something is gonna happen to you. No, don't do that. No, bad, nightmare, bad. And Varka just happened to be away. Could it somehow be related to the Abyss? Come to think of it, I feel like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh, didn't realize I walked this far already. Guess I should head back soon. If I'm gone for too long, Pat won't start to worry. Wait, is that the same?
ついてきてたの？花。確か君が現れた時も周りにこんな花が咲いてたよね。
Oh, she wants us to follow it. And also there's that back there. It's heading towards the source of the singing. Might as well follow it and see what's going on. Hopefully we're gonna follow it in the next stream, because I feel like this would be a nice time to end off if it's not gonna teleport us over. Or is it just deactivated because nope, we haven't touched it yet. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna continue this next stream. I don't know when next stream is gonna be. So this is the weapon material domain. But yeah, next time on Genshin Impact, we're gonna be doing more of this quest. Is it like an Archon quest? No, it just says Hung on Welkin when Act 1. Oh, it is an Archon quest. So yeah. Next time we're gonna be doing that. If it's gonna be like the 12? Like after the 12, then we're gonna have the version main event. And that's what probably look into this. I'll tell you guys what I picked at the end. So yeah. See you guys next time, and until next time, be good, be well, try to be healthy and happy. Also stream Snowbreak, maybe in between or in like whatever. We'll see what happens. See you guys next time. Bye bye. I should kind of winked. I didn't mean to wink, but like my motion capture like made me wink. I wasn't winking.